Whoa, my camera's a little off, but happy Sunday, everyone out there on this fine Sunday. It's Mother's Day. It is Sunday. It is the end of the week, and it is also Mother's Day, and I am back. Not tonight, Reki. I've just seen you come up. I just had a very busy Sunday. I missed my morning stream today because I had a bit of emergency with a family member, and that's the only time I will ever miss a stream is if that happens, and that happened yesterday. So I do apologize for that if anybody was looking to see me online this morning. I did get my short posted despite all that, and we're going to be doing some chess content today, for sure, for sure. How are you doing this evening, Reki? I really did enjoy the collaboration last night, though, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, we did. We 100% did. That's cool. We had an amazing collaboration yesterday. That was a lot of fun, and we should definitely do that again. I definitely want to do that again for sure. Let's see here. Today's Sunday. I don't know. We'll find a time to do it. I have no doubt. I don't always do evening streams. Normally I stream 2 to 6, like Monday through Saturday, but we'll work something out for sure. I'm going to be doing some chess today to get started with. We always start with our opening puzzles. Who would be the third person? Who would you like to three-way collab with? I'd be down for that. I'd be interested in that for sure. Just as a reminder, everyone, we do have the giveaway still open. You can get a raffle ticket every day. You do not need to be present to win on the 31st when we do a live drawing. To see who wins, you don't need to join anything. You don't need to sign up for anything. It's as simple as typing giveaway in chat and following a very simple instruction. It's all in chat. Like, that's it. You can be on YouTube. You can be on Kick. You can be on Twitch. Wherever you are, you can sign up for the giveaway. This Thursday, we're doing a 24-hour stream starting at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we'll be playing Subnautica 2 for an entire 24-hour period. And as usual, we have song requests open. If you want song requests, play song. We currently have the playlist rumping, and it's got 895 songs on it. It means for 54 hours and 26 minutes, that's how long that playlist is now, filled with 895 songs that people have come by and requested for the stream. I think I might be on the wrong playlist, though. Let me restart it on this playlist. And I want to add one of my own songs now that I'm thinking about it. There's a song in honors of Mother's Day. I would love to hear this song. Okay, and it's by the God Wave. That's not what I wanted. Interesting. Maybe they don't have it. There it is. There it is. Now it will play. If anybody has any mother-related songs that they would like to play, that'd be pretty cool. It is Mother's Day here in the United States. I know some people around the globe have told me they also celebrate Mother's Day on this day, on this particular Sunday. I think it switches around depending on the Sunday it is in May, right? But I had a fine time with my mother today, and we'll be I've been just trying to show her generally better attention lately. Sometimes it's very easy to let that slip. So be good to your mothers out there and show them some love, especially on today. I'm gonna skip this. I've listened to a lot of Trippy lately. I want to listen to this. I just wanted to hear the song. I was humming this song to myself all day today in honor of Mother's Day, and so figure let's get it going. Forgot to set up my laptop as well, but let's get involved. Let's go ahead. I don't have a lot of things to yap about today. Let's just go. Let me make sure the scene is set up. That's the first thing, and then we'll get into some chess. We'll get into some chess content. Have some very good chess. Yeah, little kids. It looks pretty good to me. Looks pretty good to me. So we blame Mama. Hugging on my mom. Just sail. Okay, so I got my coffee. I got my puzzle rushes open. I hope everyone is having a fantastic Sunday. Hopefully you are out having a late dinner or early lunch, maybe, depending on where you are in the world with your mothers, and telling them how much you love them today. What was up? You don't know? You were just wondering? I would definitely be down to doing a collab with more people. I mean, I've never done that before. You were the first person I've ever collaborated with, Reki, and I think it was very fun. So I think we should definitely do that again at some point. Okay. So if you are unaware of how what we are doing works, we always start with our puzzle rush for the start of the day. We are doing survival. It is not timed. You get 3 strikes. You get a strike for every puzzle you fail to solve. For every move you fail to solve, I should say. There's always one right move on any given puzzle at any given move. So the first few are really easy. They get progressively harder as you go. You just need to be careful because they do throw in some harder puzzles early and some easy puzzles later. But the first few are very, very simple, usually mate and ones and the like. This one's a little interesting for a level 3 puzzle. No. Yeah, I don't know why they made that one. It was a little weird. That actually required just the most subtlest of calculation, which, like I said, they'll throw those in there. They'll throw some hard ones in with the easy ones early, but I don't know. I just want to next time virtual camera. I'll work on setting that up at some point. I've never had to use a virtual camera before.
Next time, virtual cameraman.
Yeah, I don't know how virtual cameras work. I don't know what they do or why you need them. Like what? Hold on. One of the few things that is an issue with using these type of headphones is they tend to get coiled around each other. But I'll work on a virtual camera. I just never had any use for one before. I didn't have any particular need to have a virtual camera before. I didn't even know that was a thing or why I wouldn't need one in the first place, you know? Get me back in focus. All right, we're in the double digits. I'll start to slow down slightly, and we can do a little bit of explanation of what's happening in these puzzles from my perspective. This one looks pretty simple. It's just forking the king. Yeah, but what does it do? Like, what does it add? Like, how does it help? Vamos by Fernando. I like this song. I like this song quite a bit. Thank you for recommending. Raise mate. This is called a skater mate, where you push the king behind his pawns and then mate on the back rank with your rooks and queens jumping in and the enemy trying to stop you, but there's just not enough back there on that back rank for my opponent. This looks like a simple mate in 2. Nothing that my opponent can do to stop it. Just stall. And Supermax. Very cool. And we've got Lando Norris as well. We got some we got the regular hype songs coming in. Thank you so much, Reki. I really appreciate that. This is also a skater mate. It's the same thing, except instead of a pawn, there's a knight there acting as a block. We have mate in 1 and mate in 3. We just need to bring the bishop in. This looks like a relatively simple one. The queen just comes in, supported by the bishop, and there's nothing the king can do to stop it. We have 100 Kyle. I don't think I've heard that one before. Very cool. Very cool. No, we have heard listen to 100 Kyle before. We haven't listened. I did not have Pierre Gasly added in before. Okay. Here is a just taking a free bishop because if it takes, we just win the queen and the rook for just one queen. Always got to count your pieces, make sure they're all there. Okay. It's knight to f6, threatening the mate in one, and the rook cannot block in any way, shape, or form that's meaningful. If it does try to move forward to block on h8, then we just go back onto c8, and we just do it on that square instead. Thank you so much for the song requests. I really appreciate those. I always enjoy listening to music I've never heard before. That is always very fun. Very fun. TikTok by Blueface. Interesting, interesting. How are you doing this evening, by the way, Reki? You said you're doing right. Or you're doing just fine, right? It's not Kale, it's Kyle, like kilo. So Keel. Keel. Gotcha. So I always find that interesting how how differently things are pronounced depending on the language that's using them. Oh, I should probably make sure I'm logged into the right Discord as well. I often forget that step. There are just I have a checklist of things I should be doing, and sometimes I misplace a checklist like today, and so I'm just kind of trying to do everything from memory. But it's like sign into the correct Discord, make sure your camera's open, your lights on, your laptop's open, which I still haven't done. I really like having a laptop in the background showing me what's happening just in case the stream goes down. Kile. Kile. Got it. All right, this one looks a little bit more involved than the last ones, but this is pretty fun. You just take the bishop, and once the king recaptures the rook, then you fork the rook and the king, and so at the end of the day, you're up a bishop. Okay, we have puzzle, more puzzle. White is kind of trapped over here, for the most part. There's got to be some great moves here. The knight is currently pinned, so that can't come in. Chess fighter 4545. Who is that? I can never remember who everyone is. Who is chess fighter 4545? Do I know? The name is not quite coming to me. That's not you, is it, Reki? Is that you? I'm not sure, but we're doing our puzzles first regardless. So we always start with our survival puzzles. You should do your puzzles every day. If you do not have time to do survival, then just do the 5-minute one. But tactics training, tactics. It's important from level 1 all the way on to Grandmaster level. GM Hikaru Nakamura often starts with puzzles for his day because there's such great tactics training. This is the move because not only does it cover the dark squares for the king, but the king's only move is to move to b1, and then the queen just checkmates on a1. Kai, so good to see you. How are you doing this fine Sunday? Did you have a wonderful Mother's Day? I know you said that in Japan they celebrate it on today, right? Unless I misheard. Yes, Sunny! And you now have 6 entries into the giveaway for the 31st. We are doing a giveaway if anybody else is just kind of lurking about. It's just exclamation point giveaway. It's exclamation point Sunny for today. I always change the word up every day just to mix it up, just to make it a little bit more interesting. You're going to do a YouTube video? That's awesome. I want to make sure you don't have, if you don't want to make it public, that's fine, but just DM me if nothing else so I can see it. I want to see it. Chico Trenderline. Nice. It's so cool. It's we currently have so many songs in this playlist. I love it so much. So yeah, it's a lot of songs, a lot of songs. We have 903 songs now added to this playlist that I use just on stream, just for song requests. Doing good. Resident Evil 7? Ooh, Resident Evil 7. Which one is that? That's Village. No, that's 8, right? Biohazard? Resident Evil 7 is Biohazard, yes? Am I right on that? I think Resident Evil 7 is Biohazard. It was I watched multiple streamers play through Biohazard. Some of them were more entertaining than others, but it was that's a really fun game. That's a really fun one. Okay, let's see here. Giveaway, yes, indeed. That is the giveaway. Andrew Mack over on YouTube. You do not need to be present to win. It is the drawing will happen live on the 31st. Anyone who wins will have a week to claim. I'll be constantly letting the winner know on streams over that week too that they have won. I'll post it in the Discord and on my X account as well. It's a $25 Steam gift card.
Like a fully horror-based vid. I will try to make it in a funny way.
But you do have an entry onto the May 31st giveaway. Thank you so much, Andrew, for coming by and joining the giveaway. Appreciate that. You can earn more tickets one a day, just once a day. And it doesn't require to sign up for anything, doesn't require anything on your part other than what you've already done. So I really appreciate that. Really appreciate you coming by. We are playing chess. We are doing our... Is it me or is this a little loud? Let me turn this down just a hair, the song. Let's see here. We have open song requests, open TTS. We have a giveaway happening, and we have a 24-hour stream happening. I don't think that's it. Happening on the 31st. The 24-hour stream's happening on the 14th. We're playing Subnautica 2 right as it launches, right as it goes live. I think it's going to be here because it blocks the bishop from being able to block. And what do we get after that? Well, we have a free bishop, if nothing else. That's probably more than enough for this puzzle, too. Yep. We just need to not lose our queen first, so let's take that and then the bishop. So that's just winning a bishop. This is a very complicated one because it looks like there's to be a checkmate in there somewhere, but there's no checkmate. I would be very interested to see what that looks like, Kai. Are you going to do like one long playthrough, or is it going to be done in parts, like part 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Because that's a game that the last person I saw play it took them about 15, 16 hours to get through the whole game. It looks like it's here because here, and then we just push the pawn. Oh. Still just push the pawn. Then fine. This is called opposition. You get opposition with enemy king, and then you give him the walk of shame. You give him the walk of shame with the pawn. Would be too long if I did it in one go. Sometimes people do both. Sometimes people do both. They'll put one long gameplay footage together, and then they'll do like 1 hour of each, and then some people take their entire footage and then just turn it into like a feature film type thing where all the inside jokes are from start to finish, but like it starts at the beginning and ends at the end. But I'd be very interested to see what you do, Kai. Well, yeah, that's always the thing. You know, you never know who's going to watch your vids before they come online, right? Ah, Poker Face. I like Lady Gaga. I like Lady Gaga quite a bit, in fact. And we have some Johnny Cash. I very much like Johnny Cash. He is someone I grew up listening to quite a bit of. This is the pawn is covering both the G and E7 squares. So we just sack the queen. When the king is forced to retake, it's just mate on D8. That's a relatively simple puzzle for level 20, for an early level 20. You wouldn't expect it to normally be that early, but they throw you off. Same thing with this one. It's almost like the exact same puzzle, just turned 90 degrees. Didn't we just listen to this? No, I guess we didn't. But it's the same concept. You sack on H3, and then the other rook comes in. When the rook tries to block, we just recapture it with the bishop supporting. You just need to see that. Always check your checks. It was really our only check anyway, so that kind of gave it away. The bishop, make sure you're watching your bishops. The bishop is covering that rook, but it doesn't really matter because we still take it. Because even though the bishop recaptures, it dislodges the rook from protecting the f8 square. So then it's rook to f8 mate. I was playing Brawlhalla before sometime trying to get my elo up. Brawlhalla. Now, is that the game that someone already... Like, I heard Brawl Stars. Brawl Stars and Brawlhalla are two different games, right? Let me write Brawlhalla down. I'm not sure what Brawlhalla is. Oh, I did write it down. It's right here. Brawlhalla. My bad. I have that one written down too. So many games, so little time, right, Kai? There's so many games that you just want to pay attention to, and you just only have you only have time for so many. I saw you playing Counter-Strike and Valorant and doing all this cool stuff, and I'm like, I want to play all that. I want to play everything. I have a deep love for gaming as an escape and hobby, so this is our only check. Pawn takes pawn, so I'm just going to say that's what it is. And then it looks like it's just going to be here and here for the mate. This is a very fun song. Bevadamis, thank you so much over on Kick for joining the giveaway. You now have 6 entries. I think only Nikita has shown up every day, but because I missed my morning stream, I think everyone's going to be tied now at 6 entries. Sorry I have to go, but happy Mother's Day. If your mother is nearby, give her a hug. If she's far away, call her. If she's deceased, pray for her. Bye. Andrew Mack, what a great sentiment. Absolutely. Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you for coming and joining the giveaway. And you're right. Absolutely give your mother a hug and pray for her regardless if she's deceased or not. I know I pray for my mother. She is in my prayers every day, every evening. It looks like it's going to be B8 because I don't see... I mean... It's certainly not sacking the rook because it takes, and I'm losing that pawn. So it's gotta be B8. I can't stop this pawn anyway, can I? It looks like here, even if it's a queen, we take with check, and then we get our own queen, and we're just a rook up. There it is. Okay. We're way behind now that he's a bishop up, and I want to do Brawlhalla vids as well, probably after Resident Evil 7. What program do you use to edit your videos? I currently am using DaVinci Resolve. Thanks again, Bev, by the way, for coming by. I really appreciate you. Really appreciate you quite a bit. I hope you had a fantastic Mother's Day. I hope the kids did not wreck the kitchen. I know when I was a kid, that's what we did. Generally, my father ended up being the one cleaning up the mess, so my mother wouldn't have to. But as kids, you always want to make your mother breakfast in bed, and that's what we did. And it was mostly my father just, making sure the chaos was kept under control while the kids were like demolishing the kitchen. I want to, let's see, I want to get a decent mic too. DaVinci. This mic right here, I can give you the details on it. It's funny, there is a very, very large creator on Twitch who I follow. I still tune into him about once a week. He plays bingo with his community and Phasmophobia. And he has his entire stream set up, including the earbuds, the boom arm, and the microphone. It's all, I just yoinked it, which he's okay with. He's talked about it before, and it's listed under his Twitch page for a reason.
Today.
So
Sorry,
it's very,
got busy
very
yesterday,
open.
Lime, but I would like to watch. I
You're
also, by the way, Lime Man.
Also, by the way, Lime. Yeah, hi, Leviathan. Absolutely, shells are definitely open today. Not until the back half of stream, though. We always start with chess. I'm going to be doing wall-to-wall chess for a little while yet, but towards the end of stream, I'm going to be on for the next 4 hours and 10 minutes. So if you're sometime towards the end of that, I will be more than happy to play some .io games. Kai, if you want to play some Super Auto Pets or something else as well, we can definitely do that, but obviously no pressure. I know it's Sunday. I know it's Mother's Day, so people are busy, but just throwing that out there. Tom ended up cooking today. He said he didn't trust his helpers with knives. He didn't trust the little elves in the kitchen. What a shock. Here, I mean, I wouldn't. I mean, that's smart. I probably very, very smart. So the king, if rook to e8 is one of our checks, and it's the most forcing move because it forces the king out.
I will be back at 10:30 or so. Love you all. Peace.
All right, Leviathan, you have a great day, and I will look out for you, my good man. How much longer are you going to be live? 4 hours and 10 minutes. I will be live for sure. I might go a little bit later than that. I missed my morning stream because I had a family emergency. It's the only time. If I miss a stream, be sure that I'm either dead, incapacitated, or dealing with an emergency. And that was today. I do apologize. I just could not be on and deal with a real life kind of emergency at the same time. So I do apologize for that. So I might stay on a little bit later. I was supposed to be on at 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time and also stream, but that was not workable. It was not feasible to do that today. Not today. Then I think we just bring the rook back to rook e7 because then it forces the king back, and then we queen to g7 mate. So here, and here. I'll tell you if, yeah, absolutely. It would be in the last hours for sure. It would be in the last hours for sure, Kai. And thank you so much for the song suggestion. We got a lot of songs in the queue. It will be coming up at some point. I'll know instantly when it's probably the one you've suggested. Yeah, matter of fact, I can even see it in the queue. It looks like it's about 5 songs down. And, very, very, very grateful that people have come by. We currently have 907 songs in the queue now of all kinds. We've had a lot of Albanian music recently that has gotten added in, and so it's just more music. I think it's going to be e5 because it forks the bishop and the knight, and I'm not seeing anything else. If there's something else, I'm not seeing it. I do have to wonder what this is, though, like how we react to that. Maybe we take first. Yeah, that's what it is. To prevent knight to c6, because if it looks like a good fork, right? Like the pawn forking then bishop and the knight. The only problem is the knight can just take here and be ahead. So even if I take back, then he can move away. And so it's just an even trade. But if I take with the knight first, the queen is forced to recapture, and then I can fork both. And then we win a piece. Then it's just a clean piece win. And then you win the game. And then you win the game. Now, if I was playing this game myself, I'd probably just trade off the queens. But is that the right move? Is that the right move, though? I'm not sure. It probably is, only because I have no checks. The king is on a white square. And I have nothing but dark squares to attack with my queen and my bishop. So let's see here. There's a few good options. There's this pawn take here. That seems free. I don't know. I really feel like it's going to be this queen trade, though. Is this not just a winning endgame? Let's count the pawns. He's forced to trade because the queen is pinned to the king, but let's count pawns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the pawns are even. This is a really bad bishop, though, but it's also a bishop that's attacking one of my pawns. So maybe it's not. Maybe that's not the move. It could just be taking here, guarding this. This queen is pretty much doing nothing right now anyway. Is it really as simple as queen takes pawn? Oh, I tabbed out of Fortnite and my computer crashed. Oh my gosh, I hate that, Bev. I hate it so much. Fortnite, this season, it's been good. Like last season, I'm not sure if you remember, I tried to play with Tom and Insom and Naze and Leaker, was it, that one time? And yeah, it could not be run. Now it's like, yeah, you have this alt tab thing that's really annoying. Thank you so much for the song request. I'm looking forward to listening to Ao Koi Dairo no Hi. This sounds like a very cool song. I think I can almost understand that word too, but I can't. Mass of the Fermenting Dregs. Ooh. Kai plays some really, really cool music, mostly out of Japan, and it's very cool. I'm sure I will. I am very sure I will. Let's see here. This is a really kind of a tricky puzzle. I almost wish Nikita was here to help me with the lifelines, but that is perfectly fine. Let us see here. It's a very weird puzzle. I feel like it just being a free pawn is like too simplistic. Too simplistic. Although I don't know why. But I don't know why. It is strange. Is there a mate somewhere I'm missing or some threat somewhere that I don't see? Like, we could move bishop f6, for example. This takes away all of his squares. Like, currently, the king has a square. But if we go bishop f6, we're threatening mate on d8. He can't push this pawn to get away with it. He can't easily block. Because, yeah, I think it's bishop f6, and it is. The queen is forced to be taken. That was a little bit tricky. That was a tricky one. Tricky for our 31st puzzle of the day. Let's see here. This one looks a lot simpler. We can absolutely get the king out of there by moving the bishop back. But we don't need to get the king out because we can just attack it directly this way instead. And then if he moves forward, then the other rook comes in. So that's what it is. It is rook, king, bishop, pawn, rook. If he tries to block somewhere, that's fine, but you just take those pieces. Ah. Oh, I'm checked. I didn't even notice I was checked. Did not notice. Do I just move away? Well, hold on. If I move away, I'm hitting this, but I can just take that. Yeah. Okay, that's a little bit more complicated now, but should still be fine. Let me see. Do we check first? Check up. Still bishop. Yeah. Check. Still check. Check, check. That was that was a little bit complicated for the level the puzzle was. I think it's going to be knight sacks for the pawn because the other pawn is pinned, cannot recapture. So knight takes pawn. If rook takes, no, that's not it. That's not it at all. Oh, I see it. So we just take rook takes rook. If rook takes, if recaptures, then it's pawn. Knight takes pawn because then it's a fork on the king and the queen. Again, the pawn cannot take. And if the queen takes, well, then it's just mate. Either way, we win. Either way, we win. This is an interesting one. This is not what I was expecting. By the way, I created my Instagram finally. I'll send you a follow when I get back. Absolutely. I want to follow your Instagram. I 100% want to follow your Instagram, Kai. As your one of your first fans ever, I want to be a follower of all your socials, in fact. So when you get that YouTube of Resident Evil 7 and your Instagram up and everything, please, please, please send it. I would like to boost it. I would very much like to boost it. That would be amazing, in fact. Who is posting? Where is it? Where? Where is this new? Oh, I swear. If anyone is a Hikaru Nakamura Andy like I am, then you will know his YouTube videos come out quite fast. He's got some of the best editors in the game. They edit very fast. So this definitely wins 2 rooks because he can't get back. So it's minimally this. Yeah, as what it is. Just win the rooks. This is cut off by the rooks. These are covering each other. Blocked by that. So he has these dark squares. So there's a couple options here. We could try to cut off with our king and like look for a mate, but the problem with that is we also have this pesky rook back here, which could do all kinds of dastardly things to us. So I'm thinking it's going to be this, because it not only checks the king and attacks the other rook, it forces the rook to take risk lest he lose it, and it gives up our bishop, so we're essentially sacking the bishop, but I think we're too fast here. Keeping in mind the king will wind up on the c4 square, which is right where we're looking to promote. So when we finally get our queen, it's also check. Thank you so much for the lurk, Bev. Seriously, thank you for coming by. I hope to see you online later, hopefully. We gotta play some games. It doesn't even need to be on stream. I was going through our footage of Battlefield 6, and I was so happy. Just watching some of the like planes landing on us. It's like, I got this really cool thing. I've been so busy, but I want to turn this one clip of you where, from my perspective, where I'm looking through my scope and I like call something out. And as soon as I call it out, bam, you just headshot the guy and he falls over and like in my field of vision. It was beautiful. It was beautiful, Bev. So definitely got to play some more Battlefield 6 or something in the near future. I would love to play some more with you. You are quite fun to play with. And then we just push. And he just can't quite get there fast enough with his pawns. So often your endgames are just won by a little bit of a faster pawn. The king has none of these squares. I would like to take away the dark squares too. So this probably is going to be it. And then he's forced onto the edge where our rook comes in. Right? And this is covered, and the rook will cover this as well. So all these squares, all these red squares will be taken away. All the songs. The song I suggested is a bit rock. I like rock. I like do we call it J-rock? Do we call it J-rock? You know what I mean? Like, I've also often wondered about that. It's like, what do they call Chinese pop music in China or K-pop in Korea, right? They probably just call it pop music, right? Or do they call it A-pop? Like, do they call American pop in Korea A-pop? Like, I've wondered about that. I've been meaning to look that up. Is like pop music and is American pop music called A-pop in Korea? We just call it rock here. We don't separate them. See, there you go. That's what I love. Why do we separate them? Well, I mean, it is a different language. I'm genuinely surprised that you don't separate them in Korea or Japan. Oh yeah, I mean, K-pop has like, I guess it's kind of transformed into its like own genre of the thing. It could be given its own word, you know, like just a whole new word. Like they could call it like bloop. You know, it's like and you know, I'm just making up words here, but you know, it could be called something its own, and everyone know what it is because it's so ubiquitous at this point. All of these squares are currently taken. The only squares left for the king, as you can see, are this one and this one, right? So the only way to get there is right here. It's a mate in one. Like I said, it's a level 37. This will be our 37th one puzzle, and it's just a mate in one with the knight. Isn't that weird how they do that sometimes? They do that to throw you off. Don't be fooled. Don't be fooled by the number of puzzles you have solved. They will throw you some easy ones as well. We can at least promote to a queen here by displacing. The king cannot move this way, or this way, so he's forced out. And then when we get the queen, is that what we want to do? I don't think it is. It's a little bit hard because I mean we are having our queen being taken here by this nasty rook pinning to our king. Feels like if there's going to be something here, it should be a checkmate, doesn't it? Doesn't it feel like there should be a checkmate here somewhere? Well, it feels like it to me. It feels like it to me. Like P. Diddy. It's been a while since I've listened to TikTok. This seems like a different version, though. I don't think I've heard this version before that has been recommended by Reki. We don't separate that. Except, yeah. Everybody kind of just knows K-pop as K-pop. That's 100% true. I remember watching a whole video on Psy. And it's like because obviously he just hit the world charts with Gangnam Style, but I didn't realize just how big he was in Korea, like until I watched a video on it. And it's like that man sells out giga stadiums. It's kind of crazy how popular he is within his own country. Let's see here. I still feel like this is going to be the right move, though. This feels like it just runs into, like, he could sack the queen and then just win my queen back. That's certainly not it. Yeah, exactly. Like, all over. Like he's still world famous in the region itself, but I didn't realize how much so. Because over in the United States, I think most people think Psy is a one-hit wonder and, you know, just, like, kind of a nobody or like someone who just kind of hit it big once and kind of disappeared into obscurity. But it's like that guy, and it's like I love his concerts. It's like, why can't we do that here? Why can't we do that everywhere? He sets up, like, when people go to see a Psy concert, he sets up a dress code, and it's not like his fans want to do the dress code. It's not like it's enforced. It's not like you're not letting the venue, but he's like, I want blue and white colors, and people show up in blue and white colors, and no cameras. It's the only stadium. It's like you look at his concerts and like his cameras, right, are showing the crowd and everything, and no one's out with their phone taking pictures and flashing their flashes. It's like everyone's just like having a good time, paying attention to the show. I've never seen that in the modern era. Since the smartphone has become the smartphone, I've never seen a concert that big where people aren't just taking pictures 24/7. And it's like, but then I saw Psy, and he's like selling out these major venues, and no one's using their camera because he encourages them not to. Like, yes, please. Still not sure what is happening in this puzzle. I think it has to be this and this, but after this and this, I guess we just take the rook, right? That's gotta be what it is. So here, I didn't see that. Does that change anything? I don't think it does. Actually, it might. I mean, if it's not this, though, what could it possibly be? But what do I do after he takes? Just take here, and I'm just a knight up. Okay. And then take here. And here. Yep. That was a little dank, that one. It just in the reason. Yeah, exactly. He had. Yeah, right. I didn't realize even before Gangnam Style just how popular he was. I watched an entire documentary on him. It was fascinating. It was fascinating. In Korea and Japan, people only record for a few minutes. Why can't we do that here? I don't understand. I've been to concerts in the United States, and it is so stupid. I hate it so much. I went to a concert, a Kid Rock concert. maybe last year early, maybe the year before that. I don't remember. He was in Louisville, Kentucky. Saw him at the KFC Yum Center, and it's like I kind of had a little bit of the cheap seats because I was with a group, and nobody wanted to spend a lot to go see him. Like they didn't want to spend their whole paycheck to just see the concert. I had some people that anyway, not important. We got good tickets. They were just kind of high up there, but you look out at this vast crowd, and he sold out that arena, and it's like throughout the entire performance, he even asked. I think at some point he even asked about it's like, hey, let's just put our phones down, or maybe he did it just for a song. But just like put your phones down, let's just enjoy the music. It's like constantly click, 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 all throughout the whole stinking stadium. It's like there was a person in front of me, like just a couple seats down, who I had to look at her phone the entire time because she was like this. The whole time. She was like this. She was like this the whole time. And so she's got her phone above her head and she's taking pictures. And so the whole time I'm looking at her phone as she's taking pictures. I'm like, why? Why must I be subjected to this? What is this? Yeah. Some people are just like hooked on their phones 24/7, 365. I'm like, don't do this. Don't do that. Especially for the viewing pleasure of people under. Do you remember that one video that went viral where someone was at a concert? I can't even remember whose it was. So let's see here. Can't go. But I can't remember whose it was, but they had a sign and they were trying to get the singer's attention with this big sign, but it was blocking the view of the person behind him. So the guy just reached up and just grabbed the sign and just like took it and like ripped it up and threw it behind him. You know what I mean? It's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? You know what I mean? So it's like you're gonna block the view of someone behind you, probably multiple people, for lengths of period of time this concert, just on the off chance that the singer sees your sign for half a second. And then even after they saw it, I guarantee you they keep waving that sign around forever and a day. It was our only check in the first place. So that was definitely the move. This is going to cut off everything, and then I think it's going to be here. But the problem is we have this, so maybe it has to be this first. The king can't escape here. This is covered, so it's forced either here or here after that. And then we come with our queen, I guess? So that's not an option. So it's got to go here. It's a little bit dank in this puzzle. We're figuring it out, though. We're figuring it out. And then we can, yeah, that's it. Then we can fork the king and the queen. That's what it is. Can you follow my drawing? Can you understand why this is the solution? Do my arrows help? Are arrows helpful? Let's see here. They don't always, let's see. You should see boiler room people. Don't even look at them. Exactly. I've seen those, but those are smaller events. The boiler rooms, concerts and events and venues and everything. Those are a lot smaller and more intimate. And a lot of those places, I am to understand they take away your phone, or they give you a locked bag, and they keep them up in front, or they have a little locker system because they don't want people on their phones. It's like. That's especially at a venue like that. Like the boiler room, the whole concept is so cool to me. It is such a neat experience. It's like, why are you ruining that with your phone? It's like, why even go to something so cool? And I think that's so cool the way those things are run. Why do that if you're going to be playing on your phone? I just don't get it. Hold it in front of them, not upwards. They should. If you're going to have your phone, you should hold it in front. But people don't because people want to get the best perspective, and they think that gives them the best perspective. And the funny thing is, there was a meme on Instagram and TikTok for a while there where people would show their terrible photos. It's like, I went there and, everything else. I took all these photos and then they show them on their camera roll and they're all terrible. They're poorly lit. They're badly angled. They're all trash. You can't even tell what's going on. They don't share them. They don't do anything with them. But they were snapping them constantly throughout the whole thing, making everyone else's life around them miserable. And they don't even get anything from it because it's so bad. We have this check. I just don't know anything to do with anything because the king looks like he's escaping. So I don't think it's that. I do not think it's that at all. I know whose song this is. This is definitely know who recommended this song. Thank you so much, Reki, for all the song requests, by the way. I do appreciate it. Let's see here. Ricky has some interesting taste in music, I will tell you. I think it's very cool that he has come around as often as he has recommended such cool songs. After this, I don't know how to proceed from there. It is not self-evident to me what happens. I just can't see any good way to make progress. The king has many, many ways to escape from that. Oh, I see. It's interesting. So there's an interesting one. Okay, so first of all, let's count. 1, 2 majors versus one of mine. He's got 1, 2, 3 minors, 4 versus 1, 2, 3, 4 of mine. But I think I'm about to pick up this one. Okay, so the only move order I see that makes any sense is check, king comes out, and then the queen forks the bishop and the king. I can't do the queen first because then he can just drop the bishop back and attack my queen. So I need the king on d7 to make this fork work. Otherwise, it doesn't work. And we take with check. And we take with check. That is awesome. And then they throw in this one, which looks like a relatively straightforward one. Looks like we're just going to be playing queen h4. When the rook comes into block, we swing our other rook over, and the king is forced. Well, no, I guess he can block with the bishop. I was about to say force block with the queen, but doesn't have to, actually. So let me make sure I'm not missing anything here. I mean, this would be fun. This would be fun to play, but I don't think that's the move. This is our only check. This is the only check we have. It has to be that. Okay, now let's take a closer look. This is pinned now. I really feel like it should be this. And if blocks with the bishop, we can just swing in our other bishop and put pressure on it. We're winning something there. We're winning something there. That's got to be the right move. Yeah. And then I thought this. Or is it this? Could be this as well. No. The bishop's guarding that. So it can't be that. I don't see anything else. I see nothing other than f3. Bishop f3. Bishop f3. Let me give it a little bit of a look to make sure I'm not missing anything here. It's certainly not taking. Like, rook takes bishop just as queen takes rook, and then I have nothing. We do have open song requests. We have a giveaway happening. We have a 24-hour stream happening. If you want details on any of that, let me know, and I will be happy to provide. We have all kinds of cool things happening in the month of May. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. I hope you hugged your mother, and if you have a mother, if you weren't born without a mother, I would love that story too. And that's the move. There was nothing else. We have this fork on the queen and the king. The problem I'm seeing, though, is I'm getting mated because the bishop is covering on the h1 square. So we need some way to dislodge this at the same time. It could just be as simple as taking the rook first. Queen takes rook first. Nope. That was not it. I should have taken a closer look. At the same time, I try very hard not to spend all day on these puzzles. We're like practically 40 minutes, 60 minutes in the stream already, and we're not even done with our puzzles yet. We are 40 in, though. It's probably almost certainly this or this. This is our only check. I would love to cut off these two squares, though, because then queen e4 would be mate. The only problem is if I take this time to move here, then the rook is going to swing over, and it's going to just completely cut me off. So it's definitely going to be this first. Had to be that. I think it's got to be this too. What else could it be? Okay, now it becomes interesting though. Let us do some calculation. We just take with the bishop, forking the king and the rook. But after bishop takes rook, queen takes bishop. I'm a queen and a rook against a queen, a rook, and a knight. I don't think that's the move. If for no other reason that. So at least bishop, it still might be to bishop takes bishop, but I don't think it's bishop takes rook after that. Let's look at queen takes bishop real quickly. It covers all these squares. So it forces the king here. If king c6, I don't see that I have any particular move to follow up. So I'm going to say bishop. Yes, definitely bishop takes. I don't know what happens after that, but I knew it wasn't queen takes bishop. Could not have been. I did a quick take on that. It says, well, the king can just move here, so it can't be that. Could not be that. And it was definitely one or the other. It was either bishop takes bishop or queen takes bishop. And it was bishop takes bishop. Thank you again, Reki, for all the song requests. If you're lurking about, thank you so much. If you go live later, I will definitely be checking in on your stream as well. I should probably have that open just in case. Like, just having Twitch open. It's probably a smart thing to do, right? Okay. Okay. I kind of see everything that's happening there now. All right. Let's get back over here. I gotta do something about how that looks on my side screen. We got 42 puzzles solved. If you see the answer to a puzzle, please feel free to shout it out. I do not mind, by the way. It does not bother me at all. I may not respond to it. I may be in the middle of trying to solve it out. But if you see it, let me know. This is a very interesting one because we're under check. Okay? And our bishop's under attack. So this is not very good for us. Not very good at all. I feel like moving the bishop back because it not only does it stop my bishop from being attacked, but it attacks his queen in turn. Okay. It's not that. All right. We're in our 40s. This is normally where we start falling apart anyway, so I don't mind too much. We're being checked again. This is another puzzle where we are under check. The question is, do we block, move, capture with the rook, or capture with the queen? Those are our options. Those are our only 4 options. Those are the only things we can do to get out of the current predicament where we're about to lose our king. I really don't know why these are all so reasonable to make. I'm going to cancel out this one and this one, though, because rook. Take rook. Why not take rook? The only question is, what take rook with? What rook with take do we? I really think it's probably going to be rook takes rook, only because I'm keeping an eye on this pawn, lest this pawn be captured. So we're going to do rook takes rook. And it is rook takes rook, but the puzzle keeps going. He just took what? What did he take? He took a knight. Okay. It's worth noting you can always go over here in the bottom right and go back and forward on a puzzle if you need to see what your opponent just did. Obviously, you can see through the yellow squares where that bishop moved, but not what he took. Why not check first? First of all, like that seems... no, we take... Yeah, it was... Oh my gosh, really? Really? All right. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is, as they say. Let me make my daily move for Buffalo Bill. Buffalo Bill, by the way, I've been having fun with our daily puzzles. I haven't seen you around, mentioned or looking for a regular game, but just doing this once a day thing has been kind of fun. So I think that's pretty fun. I'm going to push the pawn forward and hit yes. All right, I'm gonna start some blitz games or some bullet games. I guess we'll do blitz. 3-minute blitz sounds just fantastic to me. Just absolutely fantastic. I feel fresh. Let me suck down some coffee though. Let me suck down some coffee. I do like my coffee. Okay. We do we have some very cool music getting ready to be played. We got 6 songs in the playlist. Queue. We have 908 songs that people have come by and recommended. Thank you so much to everybody who's come by and recommended music, by the way. I don't even... I appreciate the follows. I appreciate everyone stopping by. I appreciate the lurks at 100%. But something about song requests that are just so personal, that you wanted to share something like that with me is just... It warms my heart. It warms my heart on this Mother's Day. I hope everyone had a wonderful Mother's Day. Maybe your Mother's Day is not finished yet, and that's cool too. I mean, he can push me away, but I'm okay with that. Okay. Oh, considering my opponent is kind of weak in this king side, I kind of want to attack him on it. I just need to get my other knight out. Oh man. Ooh, he really wants it. He really wants it. I feel like it can almost just takes. Almost. I can almost do that, but I think I need a little bit more firepower. Let me get this other thing in. Let me castle over here. Double up the rooks. Okay. Doesn't that just drop a pawn, though, sir? Does that not just drop a pawn? Is that not just another free pawn? Is that not just another free pawn? Or do I err? Err do I, yes. Do err me? Perhaps? Possibly? I'm gonna go here first. That's where I'm going first. Okay. If you really want it, sir, you can have it. You got it. You got me. Let's do check. And then push. Kind of wanted that for my knight, but that's okay. We find other ways in there. Here, just to stop that. I'm more than happy to take on the b5. I don't see what any of that does, but okay. That works for me. Let's see here. No, don't want to do that. I kind of do want to sack on over here, though. I tell you what, I really kind of do. I don't have to take. I mean, you can't force me to take. You want to move your knight over here? I'd be happy with that. I can still just. Okay. Sure. I'm happy with this, sir. I am happy with this. Just fine and dandy with this. You want to open up this file for me? You want to open up this file for me? This is coming next. Yep. Yep. My opponent is about to know the meaning of the word pain. This is a very interesting song. I like it quite a bit. I'm going to take here. Yeah. That's happening for sure. I'm going to pin the bishop. I'm not sure I want to close off that diagonal just yet. Let's push the pawn. Sure, I'll take that pawn. If you really didn't want that pawn, I'll take it. I'll take the second to come over and take it. Sure. You've distracted me. I've been distracted. Go back. Get back over there. Thank you. Okay, I have to watch this check. Let's go ahead and go here just to guard. Now we can push. Threatening the fork, if nothing else. The bishop is still pinned. Now the bishop falls. The bishop's going down. It's going down. Check. I think it's definitely check. I think check is definitely the play. A couple ways to go about this. Let's take. Yeah, sure. Check. This is all. It's kind of like a right triangle there. Just a really big one. Really big right triangle, but it's still a right triangle. Good game. That's a great start. Starting off with a win. Some little bit of upward momentum. I hate it when they play c3. I hate it so much. Okay, we'll take. Play aggressive. Now we play aggressive. Very aggressive, yes. Here. I mean, there's a lot of things happening here, sir. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Okay, I'm gonna go here. I'm not sure I like where I put this, but it's where I put it, so. Now he can't take, so that's good. He resigned? He resigned? Very, very funny. And we're back over 1700 again. ELO does not matter. Join the ELO does not matter club. Man, I like this song. I play this song on Beat Saber. Do you have any Beat Saber enjoyers in the audience this evening on this fine Sunday, Mother's Day evening? Man, you guys probably wouldn't want to watch me play Beat Saber, would you? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Do people enjoy watching people play Beat Sabers if they're not ethoughts? I'm just not sure. Happy to open this up if you really wants it. If you really want it, you can open it up. I do not mind. My poker face. Okay, this person is making some interesting decisions. We're going to start expanding on the queen side, buying some space, looking to threaten over here. Okay, so usually you want to capture towards the center. This is no exception to that. I don't know what that bishop is doing there, but he's chilling. That's a chiller bishop. If I've ever seen a chiller bishop, that is it. That bishop just chill as all get out. He's just chilling. He's just chilling in the center by himself. He's just a chill guy. Okay, that leads some interesting possibilities. Let us start with here. Gives us a lot of possibilities in the future. Do I really want to take already? Kind of don't. Kind of don't, though. So let's just go here instead. This is supported. I'm just doing all kinds of threats, trying to get on my enemy's second, my seventh. That's always a very, very strong place to be. Okay. You attack my knight. Busy. This is coming. I mean, it's still supported. I guess we take anyway, though, right? And that was a long way to go just for that. At the end of the day, I wind up a pawn. Because now I'm threatening 2 pawns at the same time. I have to be aware that the queen is currently attacking this, but there's ways to deal with that. Okay, that's the pressure valve I was looking Wait a minute. We have this. Gotta worry about this. Let's go. Let us... I'll tell you what. I could just take and we could trade. Eh? Trade? Trade. Because this is covered. Trade. I'll trade. Well, that doesn't change anything, but okay. Okay, well, I can relieve my pressure too. Now everything's supported. He could have really messed up my pawn structure there. I think that was a huge mistake. I could be wrong. Huge mistake though. I feel like this is a cool move. I just don't know if it does anything. At the end of the day, I don't know if that's enough to finish my opponent off. So instead, let us play here for now, just so it supports the knight too. If we're going to trade pawns, I'm okay with it. And then I'm just going to shove this pawn. How did I miss that? Honestly, how did I miss that? Circle singing loud. Daddy sang bass. Me and little brother were Joan right in there. If he moves like here, I don't know. If he moves somewhere, I may be forced to trade the queens, which I don't want to do. But he's kind of forcing me to, so I don't really have a choice. It does put my pawns back together, though, so there is that. By and by, Lord, by and by. At least I don't have to trade queens now. Yay me. Let's attack the bishop first. I don't think he's going to do it by himself, by the way. Let's cut him off. Yeah. For a country mile. Okay. To help a troubled soul. I don't think the queen's gonna do it by itself. Oh, sir! Oh, sir, though! But, sir, your F-pawn! Your F-pawn! Never play F6. I don't think he knew. He had plenty of time to figure that out, too. He did not need to make that move. And we're up to 17-13. We've won every game so far today. We are playing a little bit of Blitz while we're just chilling here on this Sunday evening. Having a little bit of fun. Doing well. We are like in a good mental state today. So you never know. It's like I felt like yesterday and the day before I was really in a good mental state, and yet you wouldn't have known that based on performance. But today I felt like a little bit off, and yet doing good, doing good. Here threatening to win a pawn if nothing else. All right, I'm gonna push this pawn now. Okay, that works for me. Yeah, now you in the corner. Get in the corner, sir. Get in the corner. Yeah, let's get that rook out of there. I don't like him. Yep, very happy with that. I'm not that unhappy with all this. I'm being honest. I am just not. Well, I like how all our bishops and all our knights are just like chilling here in the center of the board. I just have to watch this back rank. It's very naked. Very naked. Very naked. I'm just going to drop back. There's no reason to stay there right now. Okay. I'm just going to go here, cut off the square. If he wants to weaken his queen's... Threatening. See, he doesn't know what to do. He's like, what do I do? And then he moves back. It's like, I'm going to move knight to d2 and just offer trade because I'm stuck in this position. I don't know what I'm doing. It's like, now, so he's just shuffling pieces now. Let's see. I think I'm good to push this. I think I am quite happy to push this, in fact. Threatening here. Trying to win something somewhere. Not sure what this move is. This seems like it's speculative at best. I can now trade, for example, here, and pick up a bishop and a knight for a rook. And I will be happy to do that, if it comes to that. If it comes to that, we'll see. We'll see. But I'm very happy to trade here. Okay, and he didn't want it. He didn't want it. Ladies and gentlemen, he did not want it. So now he's stuck again. I'm going to move off of the back rank. There's no threats on my king, so very happy to do that. Okay. He offered a trade. Oh, okay. Sure. We just train things now? Kind of like this move, if I'm being honest. Kind of like this move. If I'm being honest, I like this move. This move I like, if honest, BI. BI, honest, yes, like this, do. Can't I just take that? Am I missing something? Isn't he just down a pawn now? Like, in order to save a pawn, he sacrificed a pawn? Or am I missing something? And he didn't even save the pawn! The pawn still falls. Strange. 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 Let's just go back. Keep an eye on this bishop. He's trading pieces now. Why trade pieces when behind? I don't know, but he do. What? He thinks this is a winning endgame or something? What am I missing? Going the long way around. Gotta go somewhere, sir. I'm missing something. I'm missing something, aren't I? I know what I'm missing. Okay, hold on. Okay, blocking that person. People try to win draws, 50 move rule in a game of blitz. It's crazy. Crazy to me. Person's not cheating, but I don't want to play people who play like that. Try to improve your position. Try to win or just out for a draw if you're not going to. Good lord. I would sooner have just resigned that game rather than play that out if he's going to play like that. Thank you so much, Kai, for the song request. I have been enjoying the music quite a bit. I've been enjoying the Albanian music because I had never heard it before. So that's been fun to listen to, but it's also been to listen to a lot of it. Same thing with Trippie Redd. I've really been enjoying Jace's Trippie Redd songs. Like I do enjoy Trippie Redd's music, but it's good to mix it up. You know what I mean? Okay, my opponent has reached the mid game and has decided to trade. Let's trade some pieces off. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, I remember this song. I like this song. This song makes me sad, though. This song don't make you sad, Kai? It's so, like, just the lilting nature of it. Is that the right word I'm looking for? Lilting? It's so, yeah. It making me feel a certain way. We're going to go here next. We're going to have to, at some point, recapture our pawns over there if we're going to have any chance in this game. I don't know why he would trade there. He's up 2 pawns, but, I mean, his knights were very well placed. I understand the desire to trade down, but... Okay. I have to make sure I don't trade queens. That's the important part. Am I missing something? Is that not free? I have to be careful of this back rank. Pesky back rank. Silly back rank. I'd rather play h7, but I think g6 is going to be safer. Especially long term. Here. We finally gotten ourselves a little bit of pressure off. Little bit of pressure has been relieved. A little bit. Not a lot, but some. Oh, that was all right, Kai. I didn't mind listening to it. Just a, just a little sad song. That's all. It just makes you a little sad when you hear it. I think he thinks he's going to checkmate me with just the rook and the queen. And I don't think that's going to happen. I have a queen and a knight still. I'm not, like, so weak. Oh, jeez. Oh, why do people play like that? Oh, my goodness. Okay. I mean, that's my fault. I should have seen it, but you just don't expect someone to do it. It's like, what? Why? It's like I want to take a very strong game and I just want to make it much harder on myself by doubling up my pawns and making my opponents like I could have fortressed that. I would have just had to put the remaining knight on the double up pawn square and then create a little fortress for myself, and that's a draw. If I do it right. Like, I mean, that if it's not a draw directly, it's very easily made a draw. If not, Insane Gamer, how's it going? I am 43 years old. I am 43 years young. How old do you think I was? Like, I probably should have asked you how old you thought I was before I said it. But I'm in my 40s. I've liked every decade better than the last. My 20s were much better than my second decade. You don't remember your first decade of life. The second decade wasn't as good as the third. The third decade, the fourth decade was better than the third, and the fifth decade, yeah, the fifth decade, because you start on decade 0, was better than the one before it. I have enjoyed every year, every decade of my life. That's cool. Thank you so much for saying Insane Gamer. I hope you're being genuine, because I'm glad that you think I look 32 to 35. You made my day. You made my day, Insane Gamer. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate you. I think sometimes the gray hair gives away, but believe it or not, I started developing gray hair when I was in my 20s. And when I was still in my 20s, I started getting my first gray hairs. Now, obviously, it's gotten a lot worse, but I like the salt and pepper look. This is better. It is good. I'm enjoying this song quite a bit. This is an upbeat song. I didn't mind the last song, but it was, it's just very slow and sensual and just a little sad. And that's one of the songs I haven't looked up the words to yet. Thank you so much, though, Insane Gamer. That means a lot to me. How are you doing this Sunday afternoon, Insane Gamer? It's, I guess technically we're in evening now where I'm at. And I have gone into I'm not paying attention or playing good chess anymore. I won the first, 4 games in a row. And since then, I've just been steaming and losing every single game I've played. I am now down an exchange and a pawn. And so that's not good. Not only am I down an exchange and a pawn, I have no counterplay either, which just makes this position even more fantastic. I have nothing. I have nothing. Nothing have I, and have I nothing do. Do nothing. I have now. Yes. I don't even want to exchange. I don't even want this exchange. Like, even winning the pawn here is... I need to keep the queen on the board. Okay, well, let's go here. I have tricks now. I have some tricks. Tricks are for kids, and I have some tricks. And this, I have a potential here if he moves his queen away. Like, if he moves his queen away, this is a free pawn. Because the knight is covering the square. Ah! You jerk! I didn't see that move. That's not a good move for me. It's making me sad. That move making me sad. Thankfully, he can't take. So, I'm just going to move back over here. He's probably going to play here. Ooh, not good. Not good, not good. I think I'm forced to play, here. I think I'm forced to. Yeah, saw that. Let's get our king out of dodge so we don't have to trade rooks. I saw that too. Here. Move our queen out and away. See how he deals with this. It's not much of a threat, but it is a threat. It is a threat, not much of one, but we have threat. You want threat? I have threat now. I don't deserve threat, considering. If I was playing someone like at Nikita's level, for example, this would have been toast a while ago. See, I feel like I want to sack here, but I don't think this does anything, though. It wins... Yeah. I want counterplay. I have no counterplay. Why counterplay have I not? Not counterplay do I have. Yes. I'm looking for something. Give me a second, game. Let's just pre-move here because he's coming to A2. I'm willing to bet. I could be wrong. Okay, now he's pushing because why wouldn't he? And now I got nothing. Now, see, I had nothing, but now I have nothing. Just trying to cut off the queen. Ooh, I am grasping at straws here, though. Take. I dare you. I dare you to take that. Fine. I have to make this move. If I don't make this move, I've got nothing. I've got less than nothing if I don't make this move. And I lost some time anyway. What do you do with outside of chess? I do everything. Insane Gamer, I would blow your mind with the amount of things I do. First of all, there's all kinds of gamings. Like, you name the game, I play it. Any genre game, I play it. I listen to music. I bowl. I swim. I shoot pool. I'm just a general badass. I study math-related things. I'm a college-educated mathematician. I watch videos and study up on cosmology and what's happening in science. I do all kinds of things, like all kinds of things. How about yourself? What do you do, Insane Gamer? How do you keep yourself in fun? Okay, let's play another one. If you did everything, then you are just an all-arounder. I am. And I've tried to tell people this all before, Insane Gamer, that, do you prefer Insane Gamer or Insane Gamer? Like, one word. What do you prefer? But, I am 18. I just completed schooling. Awesome. Are you going to college? Are you going into a trade? Are you a trust fund baby? Are you the child of a Saudi oil baron who is set for life with billions of dollars? Like, what do you do? What is your next step in life? I feel like I can almost just take that. I really do feel like I could almost just take that. Well, I guess I can't, so we'll just go here instead. Which is where I should have won in the first place! Yes, that's where I should have won in the first place, but I didn't. Alright, this is fine, though. College, probably. Look, sir, if you're gonna go to college, you gotta know, because listen. As someone who didn't know, I took a year off, and I am so glad I took that year off, and I worked. I worked my ass off between 18 and 19 before I went to college, and then I still wasn't sure, so I went to a community college at first just to test the waters, and man, oh man, am I glad I did that. Because college is expensive. If you got the money, then do whatever, right? Like, I'm not gonna hate. Like, if you got money, then good. You know, then it doesn't even matter. But otherwise, I would be make sure when you go college, you want to go college, because college is expensive. It's a little pricey. Pricey. But if you do go to college, what you studying? Like, what are we going to schooling for? Are you going to become a nuclear engineer? Are you going to study the arts? What inspires an Insane Gamer? Just dropped a whole playlist? Awesome. Let me add everything. Thank you so much. We do have open song requests on Kick and Twitch. Sorry, YouTube. There is nothing on the YouTubes. But if you go to college, what is the gamer studying? I'd be curious. I always dig in people's interests. And I started to tell you, it's like when you said, then you are just an all-arounder. That is more true than you realize. I know I have some specific niches where I can speak very intelligently for long periods of time. But for the most part, I have a hard time communicating with other people about interests. We have this fork right here. That's a fun fork. Yes, that's a very fun fork. I don't see a Desperado either. If there's a Desperado there, I don't see it. So we are good. That is a good one. Okay, we got to get this bishop out of here now. We got to find some way to say shoe. Don't see. Oh, we can shoot. Yeah, here and here. And I think that works. Once this bishop is off this diagonal, then we're good. Then we're golden. Yeah. Just need to get that bishop out of there. Just got to get it out of there. Well, you opened my eyes. I hope so. saved so much money taking 1 year off to decide what I was doing. That worked great for me. Obviously, you know, we're all individuals. Do what works best for you. However, it did amazing things for me taking 1 year off to figure out what I was doing, where I wanted to go. And I would recommend anyone do the same. Here. Now here, get that knight out of there. I don't like this knight here. This doesn't do anything. Not worried about that in the least. If he wants to be chased into the corner, I'll be happy to chase him into the corner. Now we need to get that rook off of our A-pawn. What are you doing over there, sir? This is coming. Okay, fine. We'll do it this way. This knight and rook are being annoying over here. Ah, that's a bad move. That's okay, though. I'm not unhappy with this. I don't think he realized how bad a shape he's going to be in now. I don't think he realizes. He's going to, though. Yeah, how are you going to get back, though? But how are you going to get back now? You want to go eat all those pawns? Go ahead. Go ahead. Go eat all those pawns. I guess I could have just played right back over here, huh? You're not getting. It ain't happening. Go ahead. Go on. No. No. Go ahead. Keep eating pawns. I'm okay with it. At some point, you're going to have to deal with the fact that I have an A-pawn that's on the move. It's on the move. It's coming. That pawn is coming, baby. The pawn is coming through. Oh, I have very little time, though, huh? Oh, my God. I'm so slow. Thanks a lot. I will consider your advice. That's great. I hope you do. Enjoy the songs. We're going to grab something to eat. Kai, have a great meal. Have a great meal, sir. Yeah, consider my words as someone who managed to get out of college debt free, mind you. That, I worked for a little bit, earned some money. I went to a community college, but it's all individual. It's all individual what people do. Tailor what you do as an individual person. Make your decisions and stick with them. Get out of here. Okay. Okay. We're just trading everything off, are we? Do you think you're going to win this endgame? All right. Okay. Okay. I could have just taken the pawn and check. Oh my gosh. Okay. Do it again. Do it again. Yeah, I'm not going to miss that twice. Let me tell you. I got the open file. I'm happy. Okay. This guy just like, I want to trade. Trade with me. I'm like, no. No, I will not, sir. You want to put your king out there? I will be more than happy. More than happy to deal with him. I guess here. Okay, I'll start eating pawns. I could be in trouble here. Yeah, I think he sees it too. Oh, how did I mess this up? All right. Well, I can't stop that pawn, so I'm not going to try. Mm-hmm. Man, how do you find... Okay, I'm reporting this person. Probably not cheating, but it's irritating me. So that is awful suspicious. Have you ever felt bored or quitting chess? Nope. I have stopped playing chess for long periods of time, but I learned how to play chess when, gosh, like early primary school. Early primary school. And so, and I've never stopped playing chess fully since then. Okay. 1.4, 1.2, and he missed a mate in one. Lovely. All right. It's a little bit taller. So, no, I have never felt bored or felt like quitting chess. No, I have not. I still like this square, though. Any day, buddy. This is a blitz game, and you're way ahead. Come on, let's not take all day here. It's a little bit taller. I go here. This person has taken their time. Taking their time. This person has memorized a weird opening, which is just fine with me. No, not that. Just a little bit taller. Oh, interesting. Okay. I wonder if he meant to do that. Good question. Or did he just go ugly? Yeah, but I've been playing chess since I was in middle school. If I forgot to mention that, or I didn't finish that story, I do get a little bit sidetracked sometimes, especially when the games get a little bit more complicated. I've been playing and teaching chess really since middle school. I learned to play it a lot before that, but that's when it started for me. Sound going down. Okay. I'm just gonna block this person. Move on. This person is like the time usage, everything else. I'm not saying it's cheating, but I don't want to play against it. That's for sure. That's for sure. Bitalda. How about you, Insane Gamer? Do you even play chess? I assume if you're here, you do. And have you ever gotten bored of the game of chess? There have been times where I've had to like kind of reinvent myself on chess a little bit. There was a time where I got like really deep in the weeds on atomic chess, for example. I played it non-stop. I learned all the theory, heavy memorization, and was in the early days of it as well. I was one of the highest rated atomic players in the world on online atomic for a while there, but I was still, it's kind of like the difference between a GM and a super GM, if you understand that reference. My ability to play atomic was certainly way above anyone else, but there is this echelon of people who are doing the actual theory crafting above me, and I could never even win a single game off of them. They're, you know, the Tapaus and Chronotogs of the world. And Tapao and Chronotog, if you don't know them, kind of like built the theory. It's like Tapao's YouTube channel is still up if you ever want to learn the game of chess and why it's so such a fascinating game and all the theory behind it. It's I think it's pretty cool. So, but you know, if that doesn't interest you, I understand. Not a lot of atomic chess is a very niche thing to play, but I got really into that for a little period of time. And so for about 6 months, I learned every single opening theory in the game, how it worked, end games, openings, the whole way. So I've had to reinvent myself a little bit here and there, but I think that just wins a pawn because if takes queen, no, the queen would still be covering that pawn, but he decided not to, so I just get a free pawn. This is a blitz game. What is my opponent doing? He's just shuffling his king over here. He like brought it all the way out and then went back. And then I dropped my freaking... Oh my gosh. Can I play any worse today? I started off so well today. What happened? My opponent did nothing but move his king out, and I just like, here, take my rook. I'm just going to resign this game. I can't. But I will tell you, Insane Gamer, games like that sure make me want to stop playing chess sometimes. Oh my goodness, is that bad? That is just absolutely horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible. I won by resignation. My opponent just resigned the game. Why? Why? Okay, here. Oh. Yeah, we can do this. We can do that. No problem. Spring the bishop back. This knight just chiller out here. He's just chilling. Block that. Are you going to go back and try to trade? No! This person does something interesting for a change. We have an interesting move. Interesting move for a change. I don't know what this is, but okay. I don't know why I moved there. Well, I have played you multiple times. Have you, gamer? I do apologize. If you have, your name did not match like, in other words, you're not Insane Gamer on chess.com, right? You have a different name on chess.com, I'm guessing? Or is my memory just completely blown? Let's see, who am I friends with? Are you ChessFight4545? Was that you, Insane Gamer? We have this. I don't know what this really does, though. just drop back here. Offer the trade. He kind of asked for it. I mean, I don't know what f6 is. That really weakens his light squares. And I have a light square bishop, so very happy to do that. Very happy to do that indeed. After I trade off... hold on, careful. Watch the fork. After I trade everything off here, which I'm going to do, my knight has a permanent outpost here that can never be removed because it's got a light square bishop. So I'm going to 100% be trading this. Taking the open file, and my knight is infinitely better than this bishop over here. The queen has no inroads. If any inroad he tries to make just gives me an inroad with my queen. We could go here. That's definitely a move. Kind of need to find some way to make this pawn push happen, though, don't I? Do I not need to find some way to make this happen? May take a little bit of work first, but it feels like a good idea to go. I'm never moving this knight, that's for sure. Well, now I have this. Now I have this. I think this is a bad move. So I have this. Now I get this nice rook move in here. He can shoo me away, but then I have this attacking the queen, so it's kind of like a desperado. I don't have to directly guard the pawn. I'm never trading, sir, but I will be more than happy to pin it to the queen. That will be more than happy to do. Now we can start pushing. Here. Because this is pinned. So if takes, and I'd be way ahead. I would be way ahead in that end game. I'm fair certain. And my knight is still just amazing. Amazing. This is still supported. This is, I guess we just bring this over now. I have some tactics here if something goes wrong, but hopefully we'll not need them. Hopefully we'll not need them. I just have to make sure everything stays coordinated. Everything, and my knight here is so good. Okay, I have this for sure. So I'm going to take it. I have this. Okay. Here. Yep. Just get off the back crank. Doesn't need to be there anymore. His main problem is he wants me to take this bishop so bad with my knight, which I'm going to because it's going to be threatening checkmate. Here. This is a major threat. Major threat. Major threats incoming. He's looking for it. He's looking for something. He's looking for anything. Absolutely anything which will help his position here. I could have guessed. I think I could have just went back here too. Here. Push. Yeah, that's going to be good. Yeah. And he times out. And he times out. I wanted to see how that ended. I was looking forward to seeing how that game ended. Let's see here. All right. Check. think I'm okay with that. Just castle, plan to move over. Here, just trying to apply maximum pressure. Maximum pressurage. Don't I have something here? I feel like I should have something here. Maybe I don't, though. Maybe I don't. If he really wants me to trade that, we'll trade it. Sure. Sure. Nope. If you want it, you gotta push this one too. Weaken that king as much as you like, sir. As much as your heart desires, please. Please do. Okay, no, it's okay. I thought I missed something there for a second, but this is well supported enough. It's enough supported, and this can drop back. Do I care about that? Let me think. Here, and then we'll just move over. I think we like this. There's got to be some way to deal with both, right? What am I missing here? Let's start. No, that doesn't work, does it? That doesn't work, does it? Oh, how did I mess this up? Well, okay. So we're down a pawn. No, the other way. Yeah, that way. That way. Oh my god. How's he finding these moves? Are you kidding me? I didn't see any of that. Are you freaking kidding me? You telling me he just happened to find these moves? In that amount of time? I'm the one using all the time. Okay, we're just gonna resign this game. Keep going. Very suspicious behavior. Very suspicious. You like that ASMR? Can you hear that water? Anti-cyclonic tornado! Sunglasses at Night by Corey Hart. Hello. How is my favorite high pressure atmospheric event? I think you are my new favorite high atmospheric pressure event. Did I say that right? I feel like I said that right. Did I say that right? I feel like I did. Lag? It's not lag. I just saw you late. It's like I saw your message just a little bit later. Okay, let me add your. Thank you so much for the song request. You know how much I love song requests. That was a 914th song. We did a collaboration yesterday with Reckless Reki, and he has come by and requested a whole bunch of Albanian music lately, and a few other things too, some Chinese pop as well, and I'm just loving this playlist so far. It's got 55 and a half hours worth of music on it now and growing. Thank you so much for the song request. I really appreciate that. It's just pre-move here, and then we'll plan to play here later. Yeah, let's just lock it up. Let's lock it up. You want to lock it up? We'll lock it up. Okay. Sure. I don't see why not. I don't see why not. You want to keep going? No? Okay. Sure. And now, I'm pretty happy with this. His bishops aren't going to be nearly as good as my knight. Not nearly as good as my knight. I wasn't planning on castling over there, if that's what you were worried about. If his bishop comes in, he's going to have a lot to worry about. A lot to worry about. Let's... Castle? Castle-dassle? I really didn't want to trade that, but I don't see a great way to prevent it either. Let's do a Desperado-ish type thing where we're attacking the pawn, so that when this is, we're attacking two pawns. Yep. And let's push. Push. Now I have a pass pawn in the center. I love this. At some point, if you, yeah, he's gonna have to play that, and I gotta tell you, I'm quite happy with that. Quite happy with that indeed. Now he's just wrecked his light squares. This looks very good for me. Very good for me indeed. Now, will I convert this? Who knows? But I do know it's good for me. So get over there. This is covering this square. This can... I mean, you can do that, sure, but I got another one. Okay. That's not really the point. Let's go here just so I have an escape square from back rank shenanigans. Eventually, we're going to try to come over here. Here, push the pawn. We'll do something. Not sure what we're doing yet. Let's check. Definitely like that. Oh my god, what am I doing? Am I just going to play bad all day today, every day, for the rest of my life? Oh my goodness, what is that? I don't know what I was thinking. I do have a pawn on the 7th, so it's not all hope lost, but good night. Good night. Oh. A3, idiot. A3, not B4. Oh, gosh. I'm going to play this. Okay, like, I didn't hear I lagged. I reached 200 elo. That is awesome, ACT. ACT, I don't know what to call you because I love your name. I just want to say the whole thing out. Anti-cyclonic tornado. I just like that name ever since I learned about it. Age of Consent, New Order. That's cool. You're recommending some bangers, some absolute bangers. Let me play one more Blitz game. I started out just skyrocketing up, making all the best moves, playing really well, and now not. Now not. Play C. No, he didn't. Okay. Okay, we play a simple game. We play a simple game. That's cool. That's cool. We play a simple game. Okay, he wants to trade off. I'm very happy to trade and open up this file, the H file. So always very happy to open up. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. He's got to guard it. He's got to guard it or move it. Guard it or move it, sir. Guard it or move it. There you go. That's a good person. That's a good person. I'm going to go here just to induce this. He's not going to do it, but just to induce it. Wait a minute. What? Did he not see my queen was guarding? My queen was guarding that? I think he missed that. No, he's flailing. He's like, what did I do? What did I do? Why did I do it? He's not sure what's happening. I've been there. I've been there all night, in fact. Just to guard this pawn. I didn't have to move the king, but he wasn't really doing anything on c8 anyway, so why not? Why not? Attack queen, protect pawn. Why not? This queen ain't gonna hurt me by himself. Well, that's for sure. Let's offer the queen trade. Yep, that's what I thought. Let's double up the rooks. Just so they're protecting each other and keeping an eye on the F file. All kinds of good things happening here. We got our double stack. We got this. I mean, I don't know what that's gonna do. Here, you want to trade? You want to trade? I'm very happy myself. This is quite lovely to me. I could just push those pawns over there if I'm being honest. Like, why not just push pawns? Why not push pawns? Push pawn. Oh, that's not what I meant. Push pawns. Okay. I'm just determined to throw every game today, just every single one of them. think I have to play this move just to cover both of these. Yeah, that's fine. I knew that was covered. I'm still ahead in this game, but jeez. Jeez Louise, I am just like trying every game to throw. Every single game, every single match, every single point is just like trying so hard to be thrown by me. I'm still down for trading, buddy. I am still definitely down for trading. I am like consolidating my position very nicely here too. So I should be able to pick back up the momentum in this game if I play it right. Well, if I get B2 in, I think my opponent is cooked again. Did get B2 in. This is going to be very good. It's like a nice triangle. Now what? I think you're out of checks. Les, I'm missing something. You are out of checks, buddy. Here first. Let's go here first, because we're still threatening. Still don't see a great way for him to check. Okay. Now what? Uh-huh. Now what? That's a repeat? I don't know what's happening today. Have I forgotten how was that a repetition? There was not an infinite check there. There was all kinds of ways to defend against that. I don't remember seeing that position 3 times. That was a 3-fold repetition? I mean, maybe twice, but 3 times we've been in that position? Crazy. Crazy. What is this? What is my opponent smoking? Here and then here. Actually, now that yeah, no, still there. See what my opponent wants to do. I'm threatening to take over here, so. Can't I take this first? And then this? Now I'm just up pretty heavily, I think. This looks very good for me, unless I'm smoking something, which I might be. Who knows? Who knows? I might be. Could be. Possibly. Perchance. Perhaps. Have a nice little outpost on this side of the board. See if we can exploit it. Exploitation it. I don't know what that does, but okay. It just creates pawn islands now. You got a lot of pawn islands, sir. I'm not trading you my knight, I'll tell you that much. That's not happening. That's not happening. Okay. Okay. I'm getting the open file one way or the other. One way or the other. Okay. What do you think? Here? How's he going to guard that? What am I missing? Maybe I should have went here first, huh? I think I'm winning something here, right? I gotta be winning something here. I gotta be winning something. I'm leaving here with something. I'm leaving here with something. What is that move? What does that do? Show me. Show me what this queen move does. Nothing? It does nothing? Okay. Let's see if he wants to trade now. You want that trade now? Buddy? Friend? Buddy? Friend? Pal? Here? And we're gonna start pushing this pawn. Here? I think this works. Can't I, but can't I just... Oh, he's got check on the back rank. I'm just trying to throw every game. Just every single game. Every single game. Am I trying to throw or what? Okay. We'll push pawn. What else can we do? That's fine. This is pretty well guarded, I'd say, right? There's no way I don't have a check here. There's no way that he stumbled into a position where I have nothing. Just randomly. That is so bull. Okay, here. Didn't have a choice. Is he going to see it? I think he messed up a little. Keep it on the white squares. I don't care that he's going to win this game. He has 1,550 and found every single move. Look at his moves. 1.8, 0.7, 0.8, 2.8. Not spent more than 3 seconds on a single move and found all the way to king on the other side. Bishop back in time. Crazy. A 1,500. 1,500. I don't care about losing the game. That's just crazy, though. Just crazy. Check review after the game. I probably should. Hold on. Yeah, let me abort that game. Oi, 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 oi. Wow. Games. Let's see. Game history here. And yeah, let's do an analysis. All right. Where is the analysis button? No. Where does the game analysis? Not that. Review? That's all in the early, like 3 brilliant moves or great moves, 19. 3 major blunders. I don't know. It's not even that. It's the early game. That's what I'm saying. It's not even this. It's the early game. That's where he made all his blunders. That late game, I don't see it. I just don't see it. I saw the blunders in the early game. We had a very early game. I was winning the early game, but then we get into the late game where most 1,500 struggle in, myself included, and it's like he's making just like he's guarding everything. Like just the accuracy. I don't trust accuracy scores. That game said he was playing at his rating, but I'm talking about. But see, when you balance out the early game, see that's what I'm saying. When you balance out what he did in the early game versus in the late game, you know what I mean? Like his total game accuracy isn't what interests me. What's interesting to me is his end game. Okay, we've traded everything off. Let's play another endgame, and let's see if I can actually hold an endgame together for a change. You want to trade? Okay, now this person just wants to play an endgame. I'm down. We're going to trade rooks off too? Yeah, I can do that too. You want to trade both the rooks off now? No, he doesn't. Okay. Crazy to me, but whatever.
Hi, dude.
What's going on, Reckless Recky? How are you going? I listened to all the songs that you put in the queue. They were quite fun to listen to. Thank you so much for recommending them. How are you doing this evening, Recky? Are you going to stream tonight, Recky? I haven't seen you on. I have my stream alerts on. I have not seen you. Are you streaming today?
I'm streaming.
Are you streaming right now? Let me see. Twitch. There you are. Hey, there you are. Can claim my points. That's awesome, man. Good to see you on. Here. I don't know what this is. Okay. How? What?
My bad, bro. Ha ha ha.
You're good. Nothing to be bad about. Where are we going? Where are we going, Knight? Where are we going? If you want to draw, trade off all the pieces and then ask for a draw. We can do that. What is that? Excuse you, sir?
This the time I stream, so I will go now, you very cool dude.
Thank you so much, Recky, for dropping by. And again, thank you so much for all the really, really cool songs that you recommended on the channel. They are very, very much appreciated. I had a lot of fun listening to everything you recommended. See, this right here, right? This guy is almost 100 points higher in elo than the last guy I fought. Look at how he's playing this endgame. He's just completely blowing it. And look, and now I'm just completely blowing it. I've got enough pawns to where I'm probably going to win this, mind you. But it's kind of... Let's see how we play. This is how people in my elo play. I get there first. Mine is with check. I get mine with check. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And that's a good game. See how badly we both played that endgame, though, Tornado? See what I'm saying? That was an absolutely miserable endgame we just played. Both of us. We both play that miserably, which is what happens in Milo. That last guy was like, he's finding resources I expect someone several hundred points higher than me to find. It was kind of just annoying. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying the guy was even cheating, but it's frustrating. It's a point of frustration when people who are 1,550 are playing like they're 1,900. Yeah, brilliant moves happen all the time. Like, brilliant moves are great. Like, but that guy, like, over the course of 20 moves, moved in under 3 seconds a move. He didn't take more than 3 seconds on a single move, and most of his moves were under a second. And he just found the perfect resource in every scenario. Here... He's going to get frustrated and push his pawn at some point, I bet. That's what a lot of people in this elo do. I can't believe I'm 1650 right now. I don't mind having low elo, but it's like the fact that I was over 1700 just earlier today is like kind of crazy how far we've fallen in just a short period of time. I need to be careful. There's some shenanigans over here. There are shenanigans I have to be aware of. I might just end up pushing this pawn myself if he doesn't do something soon. Here. Just to stop this. At some point, I'm going to centralize my queen here and just like put everything on the e-file. And then just try to grab all the space. I have full control of the center currently. The center is all mine. And his bishop is stuck back here at the moment. I have these nice diagonal too. This is a very, very good diagonal. I'm going to ignore that. I don't think that does anything. If it does something, I'm not seeing it. Yes, he can take that, but then one knight becomes two, and he just spent a lot of time pretty much down tempo. Didn't I say he was going to play there? Sooner or later, I knew that was coming. I could just push this pawn, but I want to take. No reason not to. No reason not to. Let's keep it simple. Simple chess. Play simple chess, offer the queen trade. And then I should be firmly solidified my position as least up a pawn. If he doesn't want to trade queens, then that's fine with me. Let me just bring my other rook into play. So we just have both open files now. A lot of tension in this position. A lot of times you'll hear that word tension in the game of chess, and this is exactly what they're talking about. Rather than simplify, you just keep the tension. A lot of things are very confused. Don't simplify if you don't need to. If it doesn't if you don't have a clear plan. It was my 5th one on record. That is cool. That is cool. Okay. Is there any way to deal with that doesn't involve me? Give me a sec. I mean, I can just ignore that for now. It's annoying, but all it is him grabbing back the pawn. I had already rightly won. It was already my pawn. It was already my pawn. My pawn. I'm going to go here. See what he does. See what he does. Okay. Continue to attack the bishop. And here, threatening. Yeah. But then I can just here, right? Is that not good for me? I feel like this is going to be good for me when the dust settles. Is it not good for me? I have all manner of threats. Sure, I'm moving to the corner. That just wins. Now I'm just up material. Lock it down. Lock the position down. Get my rooks on the 7th if I can. That's always very good. Thank you so much for the songs. Listen to Pink Floyd. I've had so much fun listening to all the Albanian music and all the Japanese music and everything else. Sometimes it's nice just to hear, familiarity. You know what you like. I'm just going to take this way. I don't see why not. Do I not just win a pawn here by end this? Like, do I just wind up a pawn ahead at the end of the day here? He can't move his rook forward. I mean, he can get this check in, but it doesn't do anything. Nothing that I see it does. No, I'm just pushing this pawn, sir. You can attack it all you want. I'm pushing it. This, yeah, see this and then this. This is no good for you. And this no good for you. No, this no good for you. What? What? A what in tarnation? No, let's not pre-move. Go. I've made that mistake a couple too many times. Like, maybe there was a resource. Like, I can't tell you how many times I've, like, made a pre-move like that. Sure, it's a mate in one, and then not. My day has been fantastic. It's Mother's Day here. I don't know if it's Mother's Day where you are, but it's Mother's Day here, and I got up. I did have a family emergency. I've already kind of tuned that on my mind. I missed my morning stream because the only time I'll ever miss a stream is if I'm incapacitated or I have a family member that really needs me, and that's kind of what I had this morning. So that did happen. That was a little sad. I won't bore you with the details on that, but yeah, we did that. But other than that, I took my mother out and celebrated Mother's Day with her. And had a good day. Just the weather today was absolute was absolutely exquisite. I live in the state of Kentucky, here in the heart of the bluegrass, and it was absolutely beautiful bluegrass weather today. This man has decided he doesn't care about protecting his king with his pawns, not one bit. He is going to march them forward into danger. They will go forward. They will either live attacking the king, or they will die attacking the king. But they will not stay in the back. Okay, I'm just gonna push. If he wants to put my bishop in jail, I'm okay with it. He doesn't put my bishop in jail, though. This does nothing. He's got one rook. That ain't gonna do it by himself. Okay, we'll go here. Okay, we'll go here. Oh, I didn't see that. Now he finally found an attack. Good for him. He's lost a lot of pawns in the process. We'll see if that comes back to bite him. I cannot believe all the moves I'm missing today. I honestly cannot believe how bad I'm playing today. I'm going to play bullet after this. After this bullet. I live in the USA, but I don't have a mother, so everyone has a mother. You may not have a good mother, but everyone has a mother, so I had nothing to celebrate. Actually, that's not quite too true either. I was reading a fascinating fact that they lived in anonymity to protect protect the participants, but apparently there was an experiment where they took DNA from multiple men and planted it, like 3 different men, in a ovum where the genetics had been removed, so no female DNA remained, and then they created essentially a mixture of 3 men, and yeah, that's something that apparently happened. I'm just gonna resign this game and play some bullet. I am sick of how bad I'm playing today on the blitz front. So let's play some bullet. But everyone has a mother, though. I did some homework and streamed a little bit earlier. You streamed? You're a streamer? Do you stream on this account? Roberto Cardenas, thank you so much for wanting to be friends on the chess.com. I will send you a accept in just a moment. On this account? Oh my goodness. Why haven't you said something? Why have you not said... Wait, what? Hold on. Let me try that again. Anti-cyclonic tornado. There it is. That also lets me grab the link. Oh, that's so cool. I'm dropping you a follow. And yeah, always on the notifications. I want to know when you go live. I want to know what you are doing. I want to know what you're doing. I want to know all about you. I want to see you. I've been watching streams and streamers since 2005. And so anytime someone new comes about, I want to know about it. I want to know what's happening. Oh my gosh, what happened? Oh, I'm playing bullet. This is a bullet game. I forgot I switched to bullet. Hold on, let me lock in. I've only got a few seconds left to play this whole game. Castle before I lose. I forgot this was a bullet game. Yeah, let me replace this guy. So I don't catch everything you were seeing. I don't really stream very much, but I mostly stream on weekends. Well, when you do stream, I'll be able to see you. It'll tell me when you go live. Schoolwork is heavy. Yeah, I know what that's like. Let me tell you, though, if you're interested in being streamer, like if you're interested in being a streamer, find that time. Like if you can only stream on weekends, then stream on weekends. But do stream. I gave myself all the reasons not to start streaming for the longest time. I'm 43 years old. I've been thinking about streaming since I've been in my 20s. So the fact that I waited this long is something that I've regretted. You know, I'm enjoying it now. I don't regret anything I'm doing currently, but it's sad that I waited so long, especially... you know, I missed the hype during the pandemic. I missed the height of like the PogChamps era and everything else that happened in the world of chess and everything else I wanted to do. So I've always been a little bit sad about that. So don't let your dreams be memes. Start stream if you want stream. And all your dreams will come true. What is that? What am I missing? Did he just... Okay, we're just throwing everything in the kitchen sink out and now, huh? What in the good lord? is happening? Okay, now I just need to trade. What is happening? What is happening? That was kind of a crazy game. Let's see. Schoolwork Savvy. Tom John Johnson. How's my favorite man with 3 names? You have 3 formal first names. That is very funny and very cool to me. I love that you are Tom. I love that you are John. I love that you are John's son. Matter of fact, maybe that's 4 names. Tom, John, John, and son. Are you a son of Tom, John, John? Are you Tom, John, John's son? I remember last time we played, I've been seeing you when you've been playing on chess.com. You know, we are friends now, so I see you when you're playing, and that looks very fun. If you would like a game, let me know. I've been playing so bad. Sir. That's why I'm playing Bullet right now, because I was playing Blitz and getting absolutely crushed because I kept playing all the wrong moves, which is not fun at all to play all the wrong moves. Don't do that. Don't play all the wrong moves. It is no fun when you do this. This is coming. I have an attack too. Don't ignore my attack. Don't you ignore my attack. I have an attack too. Mind you, I have an attack. An attack is coming. Have at thee. Okay, I'm not sure what that does. I have an attack. Don't forget about my attack. This is a major threat. Okay, well. He's completely moved away, though, so let's see. What's the best way to punish what he just did? Let's move here first. And then we're just going to push this bomb. I don't think he has enough firepower over here. I don't think so. See, he knows he has an attack, but does he know I have an attack? Because he's been trying to ignore my attack quite a bit. What does that do? What am I missing? Uh-huh. Okay. Does he know I have an attack? I'm still not sure if he knows I have an attack. Tom John Johnson. Let me know if you like a game. I would be more than happy to play a game. I'm going to be online for a couple more hours yet. We're trading everything off? Are we trading everything off, sir? We're trading everything off? I guess not. He's done. He's done. He's done with the trading. Let's shoot it on over. Yep. Yep. I can dig it. This is still coming. All right, we'll get out of dodge then. What? No way that works. I'm gonna call BS. Oh, I see why that fit doesn't work. Oh my gosh, that didn't work. What, that line of attack he had only didn't work. Only worked because I'm stupid. Oh, now we're taking our time. Sure. Yeah, now we're taking our time. Sure. Sure, he just blundered into the best moves. And that is what happened. Now he's got to think. Now he's not sure. Uh-huh. Still don't want you there. Sure. I'm happy. I'm happy with this in a bullet game. In a bullet game? Yes. Yes, let's do this. Yes, indeed. I think this is quite fine. Here, create an exit. Create a little exit. I don't know what that is. Okay, I see it now. Sure. This person is playing so bad and he's getting away with it. He's just getting away with it. Finally made a mistake. I'm gonna just flag him. I'm gonna flag him. Got him. Whoo! Oh, man. Well, nobody is adding to the queue. Please, if you want to add songs to the queue, you add whatever you like, good sir. Add them all. I love so much the song requests. I really do. If it's a song you like, then it's a song I want to hear. It's unlimited. We had like Wreckful Recky come by just today, and he recommended like 15 songs all at once. We had Jace come by and pretty much 3 entire albums of his favorite artists. He just threw in there. And I'm like, cool, let's do it. Okay. In this opening, we play very aggressive. Who plays? I just wasn't paying attention. All right, well, it's a bullet game. It's a bullet game. Calm down. Calm down, calm down. I'm a little bit erratic today because I'm just playing bad. I need to stop. Need to reset. Play better. Okay, my opponent is making some moves that he's muddling up the position quite a bit, actually. Okay. Oh, he's attacking my queen. Oh, let's see if I can flag him. Probably not, but we'll try. We will try. We're just making feints. We're just trying to figure stuff out. I can't believe I won that on time. I can't believe I won it on time. Those 2 songs should be 40 minutes. I mean, if as long as they're not like something that's gonna put me to sleep. They can't be like Screaming Goats or like if it's good music, I'm down. But if it's like gonna put me to sleep music or chill or like a lullaby, we might have to skip that. We'll see. I'm not prejudging. I don't mind long music, but it's gotta be good if it's long. If it's long, it's gotta be good. Right? Yeah. What does that do? Here, take the open file. Don't I just get... Does this not just give me everything? Yeah? But then what? Oh, it's attacking my queen! But I get his queen! This is a game of blunders! We're blundering back and forth! Who will be the last person to blunder in this game? This is madness! There are no rules to this game! Only the rule of blunder! Push pawn. Protect pawn. Move rook. I don't know. Something. Ah, my rook! Little dirty rook stealer! Don't you need to protect this? Don't you need to stop this? I think I'm gonna win on time. I think I'm gonna win on time. I think I'm gonna win on time. We blundered to victory! Wow, I've never blundered so much in my life and won a game. So they are unique. They are known as progressive rock. You know what they say? You have to make a blunder to make a checkmate. I guess you do. Certainly was true in my case there, wasn't it? Certainly was true in my case. I cannot believe just how much I blundered there. And it was a lot. That was just blundering back and forth. I blunder my queen. He blunders his queen. It's like it's just madness and chaos. This guy doesn't want to trade anything. This person, he's different. He's built different. Most people would have traded everything on the E4 square long ago. But not this one. Not this one. He said nay. He said nay like a horse. He said, I shan't go. I know what I did. Take. And take. Attack. J'attaque. What will you do? Where will you go? Okay, we'll come back. We're done. We're done. It was just a prank. It was just a prank. I wasn't really attacking your king over there. I was just defending my king. What are you going to do with just that, though? You going to move your other rook away? Uh-huh. You going to try to move your other rook away, huh? I think I'm going to get there faster if you try. Yes, I do. I think I'm going to get there faster. No. Absolutely not. And he's out of time. Was I winning that game? Who knows? But I won on time. Okay. Yeah, cool, Tornado. Thank you so much for the music, by the way. Do you listen to a lot of progressive rock? Like, is this your jam? You gotta let me know when you come back. Why am I asking that after taking off? What am I thinking? That's so rude of me. All right, I'm back. I'm back, everybody. Welcome back. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's okay. He fell for it. He fell for it. He opened up the only file I ever wanted to be on. Yeah, well, yeah, but yeah. Little late there, buddy. Little late. Because I'm coming in. Oh, should I sack for that? I feel like sacking for that. Oh, man, do I feel like sacking for that. I'm doing it. Does it work? I don't know. We're going to find out, though. We're going to find out if it works. By gosh, we are going to find out. Here. I think this is good. Think this good move. Good move this is, think. I do. Okay. Let's go here. Just in case. Just in case. All right. He rightly discerned I have an attack. He knows attack have I do. Do I attack? Yes. Where did my other rook go? What just happened? Nope. I anticipated your entry into my file and sacking your queen. I anticipate all things. Yes! I knew it! Sometimes when you play Bullet, you just have to see into the future. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, how's it going, band? Yes, I sacked everything. I sacked everything in that game, and I got him low on time, and he sacked it right back to me, and I just saw into the future. I can't, yeah, we've got, band, if you play any music at all, I'm going to skip to it, because as much as I like Cyclone's music, or Tornado's music, it's long music. He requested some long songs. So if you want to play something, I'll skip right to it. How are you doing this evening, sir? I had a fantastic Mother's Day for the most part, except I missed my morning stream because I had a bit of a family emergency I had to take care of that was not fun at all. But, you know, we do these things for our family. And now I'm just losing this game. I have lost game after game after game. Okay, it's a bullet game, though, so no surrendering. We just blunder, and then we blunder some more until we win. We blunder until win. I'm now going to lose a rook on top of everything else, but I'm winning pawns, so just need to keep my queen on the board. If my queen leaves the board, this is over. This is like over. I should have moved here, probably. Please no. Please no. Please no. Leave me be. Oh, it's no problem. I haven't heard them. I just got back home. Thought I'd look on Twitch for Pokemon streamer, but I changed around. If you want me to be a Pokemon streamer, you let me know, band. For you, good sir, I would be Pokemon streamer. I will download. I've never played a Pokemon game. Not one. Well, no, I take that back. I've played Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go has been played. I need to lock in for a second, though. He missed it. He missed it. For you, I played Pokemon Go. But other than Pokemon Go, I've never played a Pokemon game. But for you, I would play a Pokemon game. Am I going to win on time? Is that a thing? Can I win on time? I don't think I can win on time. Can I stalemate? No stalemate either. No stalemate gameplay? And I'm dead. We could play a couple matches of random Pokemon if you want. How do we do that? Man, how do we do that? I will be more than happy. I will be more than happy. Tell me what game, what thing, what need I have for you. It would be an honor to play some Pokemon of any kind. Part of a 3-song album, considered one of the best progressive rock songs. Okay, I'm going to add them then to my own. I've never done this before. Listen, Tornado. These are getting added to my own personal queue to listen to later. I have a queue that I just want to hear something new. And if you're telling me this is the best progressive rock, the best, considered one of the best, I want to hear it. So I'm going to listen to it offline. I was raised by 2 fathers, so I have double Father's Day and no Mother's Day. Well, celebrate Father's Day on Mother's Day so that they don't feel left out. You know, call one of your fathers mommy. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. But yeah, that's cool, though. That's really cool. I love hearing people who come from different types of families. Just a browser game, Pokemon Showdown. Okay, let me set that up real quick. Do I need to do anything special to play you, or can we just, like, jump right into a match? Because that would be fun. I would love to be able to do that. Google.com. Let's see if I can look this up. Let's see if I can look. Pokemon Showdown. Battle Simulator. Ooh, hit play online, I guess. Do I need to create an account? Choose name. Lime Latch. I am Lime Latch. Format. Team builder. Okay, let me set this up. And update here, update all. Pokemon Showdown. Update all. Okay. Let me see if I can fix my scene for this. Yes. Out 2, cut off the top. And the bottom. And there we go. We got a nice scene. I think that'll do. I think that looks fine. Let me put my camera back on top. There we go. I don't know what this will look like. So let's just leave it like this for now. All right, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Watch us play 1 or 2 first to learn, maybe. Did someone else want to come in? Sure, we could tag in. Should I join? I know nothing about Pokemon. If you like, band. I'm trying to figure. Random battle. How do I do this? How do I do this? Find friends. Friends. Where friend? To use a friend, you must be auto confirmed, which means being registered for at least 1 week and winning 1 rated game. There's got to be a better way, and I will register. I will go. I will do whatever needs to find a user. I'm gonna guess Band Geek Levi. He's offline. If that's you at all. If that's you at all. You take your time, Ban. You don't have to make an account. That's just to have friends list. You just have to have. Okay. Oh, okay. I don't know what I'll need to do to make this work, but if you're just joining, I have one of my good dear friends who has said we played Pokemon Battle Showdown. And because I was so bad at chess today, which was fine, it was fun, just frustrating. You know, it's like when you lose and lose and lose, it's like, especially when you started off so well. I started playing so well. I was seeing the Matrix. I was doing everything I needed. Wow. Okay. Let's see. Battle Team Builder. New team. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Randomized meta. Other metagames. I don't know. Hold on. Home. Team Builder. Format. Reported. Let's see. Do not sell or share my personal information. Okay. Hide. Hide. I like hiding. Home. Let's see. We'll just do random battles. Oh, wow. I didn't realize you could change your Twitch stream name during stream. You sure can. Maybe I could do that to change from chess to Space Dungeon. Exactly. And it keeps track of it. Well, and it keeps track of it for you as well. It's really helpful. We can do single battles or double battles. Have you played Pokemon games before? I have played Pokemon Go battles. So I've watched streamers play Band. So I've definitely done that as well. Let's see here. Let me go to find a user. Challenge. Wow. I sent thee a challenge. I don't know. Allow spectators. Sure. Random battle. You said battles or double battles? Okay. I got random battle. Unrated random battle. I don't know if it's... Yes! Yes, challenge. I see it. Challenge. Did I do it? Ooh, this is loud. Let me adjust. It's actually not that loud on here, though. There we go. I'll just turn it down to my ears. Okay, I'm gonna use Meteor. Okay. Settings in top right. Battle options, auto settings. Ow! Perfect. Let's turn off the music entirely. That's perfect. Thank you so much, Ban. Ban is big helpful. Okay, we got effects volume all the way up. Notification sounds good. Click challenge. So underneath where you see your moves, you see your whole team, and you can hover to see all the moves they have. Oh, well, I have things that are not revealed yet. Okay. And when you hover a move, it shows whether it will be super effective or not. Oh, okay. I get that. This is cool. I'm not looking at stream. Don't worry. Of anybody in the world, I'd expect to play with honor and dignity, Band. Honestly, truly. anyone I've ever met in life. I think you are the most likely to play with honor and not cheat on a game of like this. Okay. So your fairy... Okay. Fairies are protosynthesis. Fairy psychic. I think psychics... aren't psychics weak to dark or ghost? Ghost. Yeah, ghost. Let's do that. Switch. Chandelier. Let's go to Chandelier. So you used a move that I was immune to. If you hover Dracometer, it would tell you fairy type is immune to dragon. Psychic is weak to both dark and ghost. Well, I chose a ghost, so I think now I win, right? Base power. So this is fire, ghost, grass. So shadow. Super effective. Super effective. You're using protect. Okay. Psychic. Okay. Can I spam this though? What if I just spam it? Can you just continue to block me? That doesn't seem fair. That doesn't seem fair. Let's see. People, yeah, my stream, you can't see at all what's happening, can you? Let me blow this up. So that if you want to see, you can see very well. If anybody does know how to play this game, they will be able to come by and see me play. There we go. Oh, what is this? Poison water. Poison water. Protect has an increasing chance to fail if you use it more than once. Ah. This is poison water. I feel like grass would be really good against that. I don't see anything that says particularly. So let's do Decidui. Okay. Oh, so I lose the turn. So switching loses the turn. Okay, I see. And then do I have... Ooh, I must have been wrong because you don't seem to do great. Just do a Leaf Blade then. We'll just do a Leaf Blade. It's like a 75% chance to fail on the second time. You basically can't use it twice. Okay. This is so fun. Okay. Accuracy can't miss. Base power 90. I don't know. This seemed really good. Oh, he used recover. Oh, stop healing. Leaf Blade's been doing it, though. Leaf Blade has been doing well. What, you can just spam recover? Does recover also have a chance to fail? I feel like it probably does, right? I hope you're enjoying the music. If anyone is just dropping by, we do have unlimited song requests. We only have one song in the queue. Well, we have no songs in the queue. This is the last song from the queue. All moves have limited uses. Recover can't fail, but I only have 8 moves total. Ah. Okay, I need to be writing this down. This sounds really fun. Like, genuinely, this seems like a game I would play naturally, band. Like, 100% would. Okay, this ice? What do you think? Is super effective versus Glass Strider? Super effective? I have a move that's just super effective. Who goes first? Like, who? But the toxic debuff you have is a poison debuff that gets stronger over time. Oh, okay. There's a speed stat. My speed is 215. It doesn't show me yours, I don't think. Speed 56 to 101 before I blah. Okay, so I should move first, right? Woo! That's a lot of damage. But it didn't kill you. It didn't finish you off. Man, that poison hurts. It's got to be triple arrows again, though, right? It's super effective and everything. There's a speed stat. If you have hover on my... should potential range of my speed. Okay. You flinched! Alright. Resisted. Does my Pokemon's probably going to die to toxicity even if I take him out of the thing, so... Wait. The user restores half of its maximum HP, rounded up to half. I feel like I got a roost. I'm still probably going to die to the poison, though. It doesn't take the damage from toxic if you take them out until you switch them back in. But yeah, but I would waste a turn in doing that and just die, right? Oh, your guy's faster than mine. I forgot to look. Ooh, yeah. This is this Clefairy? Screamtail. All right. You are a fairy psychic. Do I have my ghost? Where's my ghost? Ghost fire. So I do chandelier. Chandelier. Super effective. Shadow Ball. This is weird alternate timeline Jigglypuff. Did you build it yourself or is this canon? Like, is this a canon alternate timeline Jigglypuff? The last couple of games I had a bunch of these paradox, but oh, that's cool. That's cool. All right. You switched out on me. I like the other guy. You're gonna. Well, I need some poison and water. That's got to be countered by water and ice. Isn't that what you said? So let's see Lapras. What does Lapras do? Oh, you poison me. Okay. Not very effective. Not very effective. Super effective. I have an earthquake. It's ground. Why does Lapras have a ground attack? Like, why is that a thing? Why does this water dragon have a ground attack? It seems like the craziest thing ever for a water-based dragon to have an earthquake. Water resists ice, but it resists water itself. A bunch of Pokemon have moves outside their types. Ah. Yeah, but earthquake? You think it would have been like, I don't know, air or grass or poison, not earthquake. Let's earthquake it up. Have I fainted any of your Pokemon yet? Oof, water absorb. Water absorb. Okay, I got one of your dudes. I think that's already, I'm going to call that a win. I'm going to say me best ever, not effective contact. Dark ice, dark. Do I just go back to Ghost? Chandelier? Low kick. Immune! I immuned it! Okay, Fire Blast. My Chandelier has fire, and that's exactly why I chose Chandelier for the fire. It wasn't the fact that I was looking for Ghost. Dark. Yeah, it's not because I thought that said something else. No, that's not it at all. Missed. Okay. Is your guy faster than mine? He's not. My guy's faster. Oh, ooh, still super effective. Still super. Ghost is immune to fighting and normal moves. Okay. I hope you have a lot of fighters then. I haven't seen 2 of your Pokemon yet. I don't know. Am I doing good or am I doing bad? I legitimately can't tell. Okay. I know you're teaching me, so let's see here. Psychic, Ghost. Isn't Ghost good against Psychic? Am I high? Shadow Ball. Why can't I use this? Base power. Why can't I use this? I won't use this. All right. Well, what about the other? I have another Ghost, right? Ghost. Ghost Fire. Oh, he's already out. Super effective. What did you just hit me with? Okay. Poltergeist? Are you gonna hit? But you're probably faster than I am, aren't you? Oh, you're very fast. You're very fast. So I did look when you said you couldn't use something. You probably have a choice scarf or another choice item. Choice items mean you can only use the same move over and over until you switch out. Oh. Okay. I think I understand that. This is a very chill song. I think I'm gonna. Does it pick up a little bit? Yeah, I just want to skip a little bit to. It's putting me to sleep a little bit. Switch your battle against you. Okay. Okay. So I need something that at least probably moves faster than you, right? Your speed. Ooh, your dude moves fast. Oh, this guy's faster. I guess. Oh wait, no. Did I read the wrong stat? I did read the wrong stat. I can use it now though. I can use it now as long as I don't get one shot. Why is your guy disabled? What does disable mean? See that you are disabled. Does that mean I get a free turn? So now I can't use knockoff again. Ah. Your frost glasses cursed body passive disabled it. I see. I think I genuinely think I understand. How do people keep up with all this though? I mean, in order to be good at this, wouldn't you have to like study? Like, I mean, like study like a biology class where you have to like learn about 50 different animals in just this region alone. I mean, this looks like with all the move sets and all the Pokemon, wouldn't this be like an insane study session? Maybe a bit. Ooh, that looked pretty good. Okay, that was super effective, and it's the only thing I can play. Oh, I need to look why that is too. You said it's a choice scarf or another choice item. I need to look to see what that is, or if it says on my character screen. Oh, he's knocking out my Pokemon. Come on, Chandelure. Come on, Chandelure, hang in there. We got this. The song has its highs and lows. Progressive rock songs can change up a low throughout the song. By the way, both of these songs could be performed live. It sounds like they are being performed live. Oh, you and your protect. Okay, so timer. I don't see any item. Maybe it's just his oh, there it is. Ability item choice scarf. I see it. I see it. Okay, that's cool. I'm learning. That's cool. There's a lot to learn. The first thing to learn is probably the stats and type chart. You've already helped me with that. I know how to look that up. You have attack, defense, speed, spe, and spa. Spot and spe. I don't know what spot and spe are, but I'll find out. I will find out. Yeah, choice scarf makes you faster. The other choice items make you do more damage. And am I just using? I'm using a random deck, so these were all just chosen for me. If I'm catching what you're putting down. Whoa. Why are all my dudes higher level than yours too? Did I just get an OP deck? Like, because it was random? Do they just make the random decks OP? Mian Chao. I've never seen this Pokemon before. I don't know what this is. This is very cool looking. Ooh. Ow. They give weaker Pokemon higher levels in the random battles. Oh. So if you're building your own deck, it behooves you to build more synergies or have a better well-rounded thing since you're making it. I'm guessing. That's pretty cool. I knocked off the choice scarf, so now you could have used it. You knocked off. I saw that something got knocked off. I didn't realize that's what that was. So your fight. I feel like ground would be good against that. No? Like it just sounds like it would be good. Okay, so let me look. I have an ability vessel root item leftovers. Leftovers? Don't know what leftovers is. Okay, I'll figure it out though. Not very effective. What? What is this? What's terrestrialize? Sets up a hires on those parts of the field. Damage you can propose a program position in this. Well, that doesn't help. Nearly always moves last. Prefer to switch out. Well, I can't switch him out. I all I can do is throw chop. There's nothing else I can do. It's the only thing I can do that does damage. Everything. I mean, I can't switch out. We just throw chop until we're dead, I guess. I probably could, but wouldn't it be better for just have this guy tank some damage since I still have 2 left? I mean, I have Dragug and Lapras still. And it looks like you're not doing a lot of... You knocked off my thing. You know what this Pokemon reminds me of? It reminds me of Majora's Mask. Does this look like the Majora's Mask helmet from the... what was her name? What was the mask lady that we were helping out in Majora's Mask? That's what this reminds me of. Oh, hello, Takanaka Bliss. It's just 49. How long? Hold on. Let me see what's happening. Sorry. I missed some chatter. Let me catch up. The song has progressive rock. By the way, both of these songs good. How is it going, Takanaka Bliss? I like Takanaka Bliss. Yo, the fuck am I hearing? This shit sound fire, right? Takanaka Bliss, we have open song requests. If you'd like to request a song yourself, it's open and unlimited. You just do !SR space and the thing. All this is from Tornado. All of it. It's progressive rock and we're playing. Did I win? That's so cool. Was that just random? Were we both using random decks there? Let's see. That was fire. It's 20 minutes of epicness. You got an album from the recommend. I don't know. This is one of the few songs I know by them. But the genre is called progressive rock. I see you. So you would recommend listening to 2112. So long listen, but it's good. Yeah, I've been really enjoying the music. Like a lot more than I thought I would. Yeah, you kicked my ass, to be honest. We were both using random. Okay. Yeah, I know. It's like every time I looked, I would just put in the Chandelure, and it's like it was just super effective. Would you like a rematch? That was so much fun. That was like genuinely cool. Best of 3? Is that it? It was. Title fight, but hi, hello, Takanaka Bliss. I like your name, Takanaka. I could just say that all day long. Okay, do I have any... What is this? User no. Okay, let's do dish just to get started. Your guy has... What? I can't tell who's going to go first. It's a range. Thank you so much, Takanaka Bliss, for coming in, though. That we do have open TTS. We have a giveaway. We have a giveaway happening. Exclamation point giveaway. We're giving away a $25 gift card on the 31st for Steam or something of equivalent value. Missed and you got the... Look, I'm lucky. I'm lucky, though. Will the burn stay if I switch out? Like, I feel like if... Like, that's the thing, right? Let me go to Zapdos and just see. I'm learning here. If I switch Zapdos out, do I keep the burn? Oh, and you're normal type Pokemon, so that's pretty good for me, right? I'm just lucky. See, I'd rather be lucky than good. I don't even know what these Pokemon are, and I'm just hitting everything. But since Choice of Scarf, it outsped my Pokemon and killed them before they could move. Yeah, and that was just lucky on my part. Try the song Close to the Edge, and yes, if you enjoy this one. Yes, heck yeah. I have just listened to 2 albums, but I'm going to listen to a 3rd one soon. That's awesome. I'm glad you found something cool in my stream. That's awesome. Close combat fighting. And the burn stays. Yeah, those statues, you can only have one of them. Burn, poison, sleep, and they stay on them after switching. But it doesn't continue to do damage if you put them on your bench, right? Okay, I'm learning. Life Orb. I have item Life Orb. See, I don't know what these are. But I find this very cool. Me and one of my viewers called Kai, we've been playing a game called Super Battle Pets. This is like a more complex version of that. Yeah, Pink Floyd. I really enjoyed Pink Floyd. So we have a title fight Shed next coming up in the... If anybody would like to recommend any songs, we don't have any in the queue currently. So if you want to hear any particular song, please just recommend one. Brave Bird. I want to be a Brave Bird. If the target lost HP, no. Let's do a knockoff. Let's see if I can. Ow! Kilowattrel is a electric flying. That's probably bad. Water probably does good against electricity, I imagine, right? That seems like it would be a thing. Terra type water. Terra type steel. Steel and water? Yeah. Electric can't be good against that, right? Oh, I forgot it was this guy, though. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Zapdos fainted? Why did Zapdos faint? Oh, that's my Zapdos. Electric is super effective versus water? What? That doesn't seem right. next round or sort of always over here and so many. Okay, am I gonna fall asleep first though? Or are you gonna kill me before I have a chance to fall asleep? How fast are you? Oh, you're much faster than. Well, I don't know. Yeah. Okay. It seems like electricity would be ineffective against water. I'm just saying. It seems like it would be the other way around. But long song just means that it's an experience, or it's one song with multiple songs. Right, exactly. So if you have one, like Takanaka, if you have one you would like to hear, please recommend it. I would love to hear more. Right now we're listening to Shed by Title Fight, and I'm kind of digging this music too. We've got nothing but good music happening right now. Okay, so it's got ground and normal. Ground, right? I'm grounding. Ground has got to be good against electricity. I don't do damage? There's no attack moves? Accuracy? Okay, but earth power. Heals. Has a 10% chance to lower target special defense by 1. But does it do damage? Can it be selected the turn after? And what do I have? Leftovers again. Okay. Wow. 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 But, okay. Ground is immune to electric. Grass dragon resistant. Okay. But flying... So I did do damage. Okay. But flying type is immune to ground. Otherwise, it's great against electric. Oh! So you blundered! Ben has blundered by roosting and losing flying type. That's why earth power worked. That's funny! Takanaka Bliss, thank you so much. I know we've just met, but I just want you to know that I am a huge, huge fan of people who come by and recommend songs in my stream. The playlist you're listening to, every song you play, every song you recommend will not only flying again, huh? I see what you're doing. Let me get off this guy. We'll go poison. Poison. We'll go swallet. I'm gonna hit you with my swallet. Okay, that's a lot of spee. Resets all to earthquake. Knock off. It's gotta be sludge bomb. It's gotta be. But not only, and I'm gonna turn the music back up a little bit. It sounds a little soft now. Oh, that might just be my headphones actually. There we go. But not only are you gonna hear the song from the recommendation, Takanaka, but it will also be added to a playlist which has 922 songs on it now, thanks to you. And all those songs have been song recommendations from someone like you who's come by. And listen, y'all be listening to anything. We be listening to everything and anything. I got French songs, German songs, Spanish songs, English songs, Chinese songs, Tagalog songs, Tamil songs, everything. How come you're playing like you know what you're doing? Are you hustling me? I am literally banned. Literally. All I'm doing is guessing. I feel like, and like you said, you made the mistake. Like, it wasn't me that was doing it. I just, like, you the one who grounded your flying type. I thought water would be good against electricity, and that ground would be good against flying. So, or would be good against electricity. So, clear smart. I didn't think that's what that was gonna do. See, that's what I mean. I was just looking at I already sludge bomb, and so I was doing clear smog next. So I would just like going back and forth between these two. I don't know. I'm just guessing. I swear to you, I'm just guessing. Let's see, but long songs. Yeah, that's right. Or is it just one? Echoes is one song. Thank you so much, Takanaka, though. You have no idea. If you never drop me a follow, if I never see you again, the fact that you came into my stream and wanted to hear a song, you recommended a song that you enjoy, that you wanted to hear with us, it means the world to me. I am a lover of music. I have a very hard time relaying, like speaking the language, but just hearing something new is an experience for me. Thank you so much. Don't worry, that one's short. Y'all be, yeah, even the extremely bass boosted rap, anything. We have Doom. We've got Doom. EDM, techno, electronica. Did I not hit this? I'm sorry. Is it my turn? I'm sorry. I thought I had already hit that button. I'm sorry, Ban. I'm just yapping away with Takanaka Bliss. Thank you so much for the follow. You are so amazing. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate the song request. You coming by, saying hello. Thank you. Thank you a lot. 30% chance to poison the target. Okay, let's see if I can poison here. You used a buff move. See, you met immune. Oh, I see what you did. I see. Can I clear? Can I? But can I clear your debuff first or buffs? Can I use smog, clear smog first before I switch this guy out to get that 2 times attack thing off of you? You can clear it if you don't die first. You jerk! You jerk! Okay, you're 189 to 233. Okay, I see. So not poison. Okay. I need a flyer. I don't have a flyer. This guy's got Calm Mind too. Glaceon, he's got Calm Mind. Calm Mind. Oh no, I thought that was something else. Can't miss. Freeze Dry has a 10% chance to freeze a target. Okay, I'm gonna try to Freeze Dry. Oh, what the? Super effective again? Why? I don't understand. Now I only have normal and ground. That's all I have now is normal and ground. Super effective. Super effective. Super effective against Dugtrio. Why is my guy only level 79 though? Why? Why only level 79? Yeah, thank you so much, Takanaka Bliss. Seriously, and thank you for the songs. I'm listening to them. They sound very cool. I like your taste in music, and it's kind of matching my mood too. In all seriousness, like it really is. I'm really enjoying this. Melodic. Cannot. Well, I gotta keep it in. Can I go Moonlight? Hold on, you're faster than me, I'm willing to bet. Yeah, you're faster. Unless you're on the low side of that. Moonlight? Come on, restore. Come on, Moonlight. All right. We're alive. We're alive. Hopefully, whatever that was, you can't use again. Okay. Okay, Earth Power. Oh, come on! Super effective! This is like Chandelure versus your last team all over again. And all I have is a ground type, so you're going to be super effective again. If the user's not a good type, lowers the user's speed. Oh, I definitely want to do that. If I have time. Maybe it'll let me get 2 turns in. Snorlax isn't... It says Terra type. What is Terra type? It says ground, Terra. I thought that's what that meant. Was that I'm ground and normal. Or is that something else? Man, I like this music. Takanaka. Wait a minute. Takanaka and Takanaka Blitz. Takanaka Blitz, are you the author of the song? Is this your song? Like, or are you just a fan of Takanaka? Takanaka Bliss. If I had another person who came by, okay, I don't. Damage doubles if target is using dig. Well, you're not a digger. Body slam has the. Oh, I want to paralyze. Can I paralyze before I die? Paralyze. Paralyze him. Oh, I'm burning. No paralyzation. Oh, I got leftovers. That's doing something for me. I gotta. Come on, paralyze. Paralyze. Come on. If you have rest, it clears the burn. I don't have rest, I don't think. Otherwise, I think you slowly die. Well, I think I slowly die. Paralyze. Rest. I know I don't have rest. I have crunch. I should have used curse again. 30% chance to paralyze. 30% chance. Don't come on, leftovers. Paralyze them. How come you're not paralyzed? Yeah, since you're... Do you want me to call you to help explain stuff to you easier? Yeah, we could 100% do that. I don't have Discord on stream either, so they won't even be, you know, if you're worried about that, they won't hear you. Oh, you're a huge fan. Takanaka Bliss, I'm gonna write that down because I want to listen to more. Like, if you're a fan of Takanaka, I want to hear more. I want to hear more. Let's see. Hold on. Let me switch onto the right Discord. Okay, let me see if I can call. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, you are. I need to switch audio output to my headphones.
Oh.
There you go. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah. This is fun. I've been having a lot of fun with this. This is a lot more fun than I thought it'd be. Are you okay? Did I hear a cough? Tell me you're not sick too. Okay. Well, great combination, those two. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I appreciate you just dropping by. You didn't have to keep that open. Oh, well, yeah, you did. We were talking. Thank you so much for the more song requests. Thank you so much. You can play all the Takanaka you want. I want to hear more of them. Okay, so... Yeah. Did I play this match relatively okay, though? Okay. Pokemon shown. Right. Is this... Yeah, and that's probably... I mean, I probably have to, at least, to start with, just do random. I do not imagine I'm going to be spending a lot of time, like, building a team, at least to start. Do you know who Jay Sankum is by chance, Takanaka? He's in Japan, or he's in Japan and Korea. He's doing a tour currently. He's just put out an album. He's going on tour. I've been did I close out something? Was I not supposed to close that? But I consider him just about the best I've ever heard. Yeah. Oh. Oh, so you okay. Game 2 is being played. Gotcha. Alright. So we both have and I can only see your one. Okay. So what is loaded dice? Let me know if I Alright. So then a 30% chance to poison has a better chance to hit. Oh. It's if you put in something, whatever. Yeah, I'm not sure. If you give me the right one though, Tornado, I'll make sure the right one plays. Sometimes Spotify just pulls the wrong song. It does happen. Okay, why do you have 0.67 attack? Is that because you have an item? Gotcha. Okay. There's so much to learn here. Could you type it? J who? Could you type it? What did I miss? It's called Rockaway Beach by the Ramones. And you just want the regular one, not the remix or anything? It says this is the regular Rockaway. Oh, okay, got it. Oh, I see what you're doing. Psychic against Dark, right? That's good. So, should probably... So, why Hypno? Ah, okay. Gotcha. Have you been playing this a lot? Okay, it's good. Rockaway Beach is gonna play next, and I think it's the right one this time. Sorry. Um. Okay, sorry. Okay, you got steel. I'm guessing steel is immune to dark and poison? Okay. Oh, okay, okay. So if it doesn't say anything, then it's just normal. Okay. Has a 20% chance to lower your target's defense. Okay. There you go. I am the luckiest player ever. Takanaka and Tornado, thank you so much for all the song requests. It means a lot. Like I'm just having a fun time playing with a great friend, learning a new game, and listening to some good music. It doesn't get much better than that. Why is your dude not dead though? Can it continue to lower your? Okay. I Does it happen in random battles often where like one Pokemon just like completely counters enemy team? Not saying that's this case here. Okay, okay. That you considering oh, Jay Senko. Yeah, it's Sankin. That's his name. I follow him on Instagram. I don't remember what his first name stands for. I'll look it up in just 1 second. Super effective. What? Jinsa Kim. That's his whole name. Jin San Kim. That is his name. If you want to like he plays non-electric, just acoustic guitar, but he plays in a way I bet you've never seen before. He plays it with a lot with his palms, smacking the guitar, and he just comes in and just strike. It's like he's fighting the guitar. And he's on tour right now, and he's my favorite guitarist. Miss Drevis almost got him. I think my guy's dead. Spurn. Okay. Okay, so you are Ghost. I think I'm just going to put out my Ghost. Because at the very least... It is? Why is that a thing? Yeah. Cool. Your guy's got 2x speed, though, so he's going to hit me first. Yep. Oh, you're still faster than me, though. So you got Spa, Spid, and Spee. Okay. I think I got that. Okay, definitely don't want to roost. This move is something not fainted. Okay. Resisted? I'm a bug? Oh, I wasn't paying close enough attention. You lost 10% of your health, and yet you still have 2%. That doesn't seem very well. Fair. This is an incredibly chill song, whoever recommended it. Who was... Check out my socials if you want to see chess shorts. I post every Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday chess shorts on the TikTokies and the Instagramos and the YouTubes. We have a giveaway happening as well. If Takanaka, if you are interested in that, we will be giving away 25. Is it my turn? I thought it switched you out. That's why I was using it. I was trying. Oh, my bad. Okay. Sorry. I did not realize. But we have a giveaway happening. $25 gift card. You do not need to be present to win. You don't have to do anything except do a couple things in chat. Why is your guy not dead? Did my thing miss? Giga Drain. Okay, okay. I don't think I can do anything else, though. It's the only thing of mine that does anything. Nah, come on, miss. Come on, miss. Miss Drevis. Okay, okay. All right. Grassy Train. Okay, that should be good for me. Yeah. Giveaway on the 31st. Don't need to be present to win. Don't need to sign up anything. No Reddit joining or X posts. You just have to come in and do a little bit of chatting on any of the platforms on which I stream onto. YouTube, Kick, or Twitch. It's pretty cool. Bev's been dropping by every day to get her tickets. That's been very fun to see. Not very effective. Not very effective. Super effective, but I can't use it. Why can... Okay, I must have... Yeah, I have choice band. Ah, so the only thing I do is the not very effective. Okay. Yeah, but now if flying and fire isn't good against a plant, I'm just gonna be infinitely sad. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Right? The target lost HP used. No. I do overheat. Overheat! Ah! I wanted to hit the other guy. A spa is special attack. But yeah, that's what I just thought. Like, but what if I just U-turn and then just peace out of the match? I don't know what to switch to though. Water? What does that mean? Okay. Is this the right version? Julie London. Thank you so much, Takanaka, for another song. Really appreciate that. How did you get full health? But full health? Oh, I thought it was your max health versus mine. I mean, versus yours. Like your max health versus your current health. I didn't think it would have... I was in the calculation. I misread that. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Yep, there it is. Same health. Uh-oh. This moves so the user's not fainted. The user switches out, even if it's... No, I don't want to switch out. I don't know what dive is, but I'm going to use it. Okay. I was doing surf. It says doubles damage if the target is using dive, and I don't know how to use dive or... Are you roosting again? Is that what that is? Okay. Was that the wrong one? That was the right one, right? I know one camel song. I didn't know camels sung. So, I didn't know they sang. Do camels sang? I feel like I have no good moves on anything I'm doing to you. Like, your guy keeps healing and healing and healing. But how do I kill it then? Because it keeps healing. Ain't got no fighting types. Ain't got no fighting. I should have missed. And you're full health again. And again. What kind of crap is this? And no burn. And my special attack is cut in half? Okay, but I can roost. Doesn't that get rid of that, you said? I'm gonna be a brave bird. Dang it. Good game. Good game. That was fun. I think Dunsparce was maybe just a little bit OP, considering the healing. My goodness. It did, but then it like I fell so much behind after. Insane Gamer, I play everything, sir, and especially my friends play them. This has been a constant thing with me. It's like if I have a friend and I know they're doing something, I want to do it too. So I've played games like this. I play roguelike deck builders. I play auto battlers. I play everything, sir. Insane Gamer, if you want to make a suggestion, if there's a game you want to see, I play viewer suggested games all the time. I played a 90-minute horror game just because someone I had never seen before who hung out for a couple days on YouTube wanted to see this game played. It was a niche indie horror game with an Indian theme as well, where you got chased around, and that about scared the crap out of me. But if you have a game you would like to see played, by all means recommend it. Why is your Scyther killing my dude? Okay. You are bug flying. I feel like Delphox is going to be good against that. Yes. Yes, but you're probably going to... I feel like if you're switching a Pokemon out, the Pokemon that's getting switched out should always take the... Missed! What? 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 One shot, though? Yeah, but... Okay. Well, yeah, and that's why I missed, apparently. Super effective. This is... So, your dude's weak against fire and ice. FNAF 4? I would play FNAF 4. You think I wouldn't play FNAF 4? I would play FNAF 4. Five Nights at Friday 4? I've never... Hey! There we go. I thought you were going to sweep me. I thought, like, I'm not going to kill a single one of Ban's Pokemon. Ah, okay, okay. I have Choice Band. Okay, okay. What does Terrastalize mean? Mm-hmm. Okay, okay. Lady Fantasy is the only song I know by them. Okay, well, if you want to recommend that one, if you enjoy it, please do. It's called Level Devil. I've never heard of Level Devil. Is it fun? Is Level Devil fun, Takanaka? I'm writing it down just in case you say yes. Arceus. Isn't Arceus like an Omega level Pokemon? Yeah. Canonically. Finally, yeah, Gold Duck. Gold Duck. It's such a weird thing that Gold Duck becomes, or Side Duck becomes Gold Duck. It feels like it should be the other way around. It's a game that might you rage quit. Takanaka, I can rage quit at any game. Any game. I could rage quit at this game. It doesn't need to be a complicated game for me to rage quit at it. 10% chance to freeze it. I want to do this just to see if I can freeze you. Critical hit! Oh, super effective. Wow, that costs you health too, though, huh? I'm going to get this 10%. I'm going to get this 10%. No! Dang it. It's a game that makes you mad and frustrated. Me? Makes me mad and frustrated? I only get mad and frustrated at games if I want to be. No, games can't make me. What's that? Have you played it? Do you know it? Leftover, so I heal a little bit. Okay. Why did your guy go first? Super effective too. Slither Wing OP. I'm just saying. Are these the name of actual Pokemon? Like Mage Arna? Oh, okay. Alternate version of a different type of Pokemon. I am down on special attack now. That is sad. This is super effective, it says, though. Work up. Okay. Oh, because it's a special attack. Right. It shouldn't... Are all the attacks special attacks? All right. Your speed is 199, 237. Why your guy always go before mine? That seems unfair. Plus I am God Pokemon. Yeah, he's... Man, nothing I do here is work. Okay, maybe here? Can I do this? You went first again. I'm just going to keep clicking this. What? Life Orb. What does that make you? Move faster or hit harder? Gotcha. Not very effective. Well, shoot. All I have is not very effective things. Let's do this. What just happened? But I'm doing no damage, though. Takanaka, do you like this game, though? Do you like Level Devil? Would you like to see Level Devil? I'm just dead. No way. I was that. You still had 2 more Pokemon, too. I did so well in the first match. Were you just taking it easy on me on the first match? Okay. I just got lucky. All right. Takanaka, I will look into it then. I have 2 games other people would like to play, but if they're not around or I finish those, I would be more than happy to play it. So, Tuesday for sure. I stream 2 to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So this are not my normal streaming hours. I do evening streams. I'm not sure when my next evening stream will happen because they're not normally scheduled, except on Sundays. On Sundays, I always stream at this time. Tauros, fight fire, bug psych. Do I have any? Oh, I do have a super effective. Heavy duty boots. What is that? Ooh. Okay. Oh, okay. Let me check this. I think I get that. Takanaka, let me look up this game. Level Devil. Oh, it's only $7 too. Easy. Oh, I've seen this on the social medias. I didn't know what it was. Not very effective. Lovely. How fast is your dude? Am I just dead? No, I can get out, right? Steel Dragon, Bug Psychic. I'm gonna do this. This is probably stupid, but this is what I'm doing. Oh gosh, is that because I made myself steel? Okay. Why didn't I go first? Wasn't my speed stat higher than yours? Okay. All right. Hold on. No, that doesn't work, right? This? Okay. Maybe wasn't this. Can I get this move off? That was a critical strike. Look at that. That was a critical strike. My goodness. Free demo. I'm gonna play the whole game. Takanaka, tell me like you don't have to. No pressure. Tell me a night this week where you're gonna be around, other than Thursday, and I'll play it. I'll commit to playing it for an hour, minimum. I will rage at that game. I know all about it. I've seen it on social media. I've seen people play this on social media. But if you're around tomorrow night, I'll stream tomorrow night. If you're around the night after, I'll stream then. On Thursday, I'm doing a 24-hour stream starting at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Right now, it's 11 p.m. my time. Takanaka. I'm going to die. You've debuffed me. I am very sad. This is bullcrap. Mostly ineffective. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh. Yeah. That's what that is. Pokemon go down so quickly, it feels like status moves are never the play to me, because, I mean, I just die before any status effect would happen. That's what it feels like, anyway. Tuesday. I'll tell you what, yeah, but I think that was from the last move. That wasn't from, was it from? Okay, which is now lower, so even if it goes off, that's fun. Takanaka, I'm going to be online Tuesday from 8 p.m. to 12 p.m. to play. I'm not going to play the game for that whole thing, but I'm going to commit to being online Tuesday, 8 p.m. to midnight, my time, which will include this time now. So if you show up on Tuesday, you get to see me play it. If you don't show up, I'm still going to play it. But why your attack is really low, sir? That burn was going to kill me either way, I feel. Whoa! Yeah, I see that. Maybe I can debuff you one more time before I didn't realize I was buffed, too. Maybe, yeah, clearly I have a lot to learn. Thanks again for the song request, Takanaka. I see that you're still requesting songs. They all are getting added to the permanent playlist, which, thanks to your help, is currently up to 928 songs. I still can't believe it's up to 928. I guess I keep spamming this. Oh gosh, stop! This burn is gonna finish me off. Ah. Gotcha. And you can keep doing that forever, huh? How come I didn't heal? It said it healed for half. Oh, I thought it healed half of my HP. I read that wrong. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, your dude's pretty well debuffed. I'm just gonna see maybe this guy? This looks good, right? Okay. Is that how it works? Things get canceled out like that? Takanaka, though, if in 2 days' time you are here, then I will play that on stream just for you. And if you're not here, I'm still going to play it just for you. Because you came by, you gave me a follow, you gave me some songs to listen to. And I appreciate that quite heavily. Not very effective. Not very effective. Okay. 10%. 10%. Come on, let's get it. Ooh, and burn. Yes, 10%. I got the burn off, though. I got that burn off. Man, see, you just need to be lucky. This is a gamble game. This is a game of gamble. Yeah, but what if I what if I stun you and then just let the burn kill you? See, that's awesome, Takanok. I would really appreciate it if you were. I love playing games for people that request them. The person who requested I play the hold on one sec. No effect. Foul play. The person who recommended the horror game, he missed almost all but the last like 20 minutes of it, and I didn't mind. He didn't mind. So if you do show up, I will be playing Level Devil. But like I said, be aware. I've seen it played on social media, so I have a little bit of an idea of how that game is played. It's Spaceman's favorite Pokemon. Did you know I drew a picture of a Heracross for Spaceman's birthday? Yeah, I think he enjoyed it too. Do I still have? Oh, what? Heck yeah. See, I hit a 10% and a 25%, and then I crit. Takanaka, I'm currently playing Jump King. I got the first babe, and I've just started the climb to the second babe. I didn't use the skip. I went manually back up the tower, and I just entered the area. I'm in the the snow area on the second babe. That's where I'm at. I've been playing that on stream too. I would play it for you right now, but I'm currently there's no way I'm not playing this so long as my friend is interested in continuing. Nasty plot, huh? 2.5%. What? Oh. Okay. Can't remember who you said. I think you said steel was good against electric, right? Okay, dragon. Okay. Dragon these earthquakes across your Pokemon. I see that. Okay, well, it's only fair since I got a paralyze. Johnny Hammond. Tell me what to do, Johnny Hammond. Ooh. Do you enjoy a Jump King gameplay? Song of Happiness by Kochi Miya. This is gonna be different. Very chill. Has a 10% chance to burn the target. Do I let's do it again. Ah! But how come your guy gets a 2.5 special attack bonus and then just like one-shots everything I have? That's 3 different Pokemon this thing has one-shot. Did it? Well, you paralyzed it first, though. Okay, so essentially, I mean, no counterplay is all I'm saying. You no counterplay 3 of my Pokemons. Okay. I know exactly what you're talking about. I do. This is the wrong song? Is this not the song you wanted? Should I skip it? I'd be more than happy to skip it. I'm kind of just vibing with it right now, though. I haven't won. I haven't even come close to winning since that first one. If this is boring to you, by the way, man, let me know. It's like I'm having a blast, but okay. Phalanx. No effect. Ooh. Okay, now you're probably Ori Kurio. Okay, skipping this song. I'm gonna probably remove that from the playlist then, since you did not. It's not what you wanted to play. We only have songs people wanted to play in the playlist. There we go. Okay, that's a lot of buffs, sir. What the fudge? Oh, it's just an 80% chance to kill me in one shot. Okay, okay. Okay, let's see. You're a flyer and a ghost. Okay, okay. I feel like this is... Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Okay, I don't need to burn you. I just need to hit you. Hey! Don't do that! That hit you for nothing! Okay. Well, I got nothing. I got nothing. Oh my gosh! If I don't get this burn off, I think I'm dead. How come I'm only level 69, by the way? Is this just random? Oh. Let me see if I can find that real quick for you. Song of My Happiness. Soya Erdin. It's not on Spotify as far as I can tell. As far as I can tell, I did a full search. I don't think that's on Spotify. I am eventually going to be moving to a YouTube. Oh, jeez. I need to switch this guy out. I just wanted to get this burn off. I just wanted to get this burn off. Hold on. What if I do this? Does that help? Okay. But you're burning. But the Dynamax cannon was dragging and it did like nothing. That's why I stopped. Okay. That's good to know though. That's good to know. Okay, let's try Hydreigon. Yeah, I understand. I have it on my Spotify playlist. Can you link it to me, please, Tornado? That would be a huge help. Like, big time. Big help. Mostly ineffective. Super effective. I have a super. Please, before you just only half of your HP. Oh my gosh. How is that possible? How is that super effective? Okay. Oh, that's what SPD is. That makes sense, considering SPA. I don't think you explicitly said, but I should have realized. Thank you so much, Tornado. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, there it is. I don't know why it didn't come up in search. It is in queue now, though. It has been added to the queue. Not very effective. Oh, I have the choice thing. Ah. Okay, so you're dark. Do I have a ghost? Ghost? Hello, ghost? No ghost?
I'm sorry I'm late. Please, Shells, man. Please, Lime. Was talking to my girlfriend on the phone.
Leviathan, what? You just one-shot my dude! Leviathan, I would love to, but we are at the end of stream right now. I was waiting for you. I was looking for you. I've been ready for like an hour and a half to play Shells. I would love to play Shells. I'm going to have to take a rain check on it because I'm now playing a friend and a viewer who came
I'm sorry,
by.
Man, that makes me sad.
It's okay. Don't be sad. I am here for your entertainment, sir. Just, if you can't be here, that's okay. But if you're not here, I have to adapt because I mostly only play the .io games because I enjoy them, for one. I do enjoy them. But you and Nikita are...
When can you play Shell's dog?
Tomorrow, if you're around 2 to 6 Eastern Standard Time. And I am going to be streaming on Tuesday night as well. So 2 days I'll also be online. I'll be doing 8 hours on Tuesday. So 2 to 6 Eastern Standard Time all week, as per usual. If you come by, I will put you as a priority. Leviathan, I will put you as a priority right now. I'm writing it down. We will play some shells.
Okay.
I like
I
the
would like for you
TTS.
to play shells tomorrow. If I show up, please, I realize appreciate you. And Cyclonic.
Yeah, we'll 100% Leviathan play some tomorrow. Remember though, just an FYI, I always start with chess. You know, it's like just what I do. So we'll be doing puzzles first, maybe maybe a couple of viewer games if anyone's around. But after the first hour and 90 minutes, so that's 2.5 hours. So for 2.5 hours afterwards, I'll be more than happy to play some .io games. Okay. I really appreciate you coming around. I really like the .io games, like quite a bit. Like I like playing shells is very fun. So you recommend, right? And I don't know why. Is it because I switched? Me either.
Lime. I'm
King
sorry
Jack.
I'm late, man. Makes me sad.
Don't be sad. You're not late. You are always on time to my stream. Don't be sad. Like when you show up, that's when you're supposed to be here. Real life happens. I missed my morning stream because I had a family emergency. It's the first stream I've missed that I regularly scheduled since I've started streaming. So for 2 months, that didn't happen. And, you know, but you...
Lime, is your family
fine.
okay?
It was... yes, they are fine. They just needed some antibiotics. But, you know, to get antibiotics, you got to go to an urgent care, or in this case, an emergency room. And I just had to spend a little bit of time in a waiting room this morning. That's all it was. But they will be fine. They're doing their antibiotic course, and they will be just fine.
Oh my, that's scary.
It's not. Trust me, not life-threatening. I have someone in my family who has been through a lot in the last, oh goodness, 6-7 years. They had a cancer diagnosis. They're in remission now, but they had chemo and radiation and all that, and they're very just prone to infection. And so they had an infection that they just needed to have taken care of. See, that's what I'm saying, though.
All right.
I need like the status things. Like so many of your Pokemon, it's like once they get there, it buffs up. If I don't do something about that really quick, it feels like I just can't get into Pokemon fast enough to do anything. Ah, okay, makes sense. Leviathan, how was your day though, by the way? Did you do something for Mother's Day, or do you not celebrate it where you are at? I've had people in Germany
Llorando a
and
gritos
in
cara
Japan.
dinero en la boca. Arroba pulgar hacia arriba 4 C símbolo de dólar oscuro S bolsa de dinero llorando de la risa rosa calavera carita triste.
That's a fun one, Tornado. I'm glad you enjoy the TTS. I like the TTS a lot. It was very... I spent a lot of time
be back on stream around 3:15,
setting that up.
3:30 or so tomorrow for shells, even if you don't get to it until 3:45 or so. Does that sound good to you, Lime?
Yeah,
My day was okay, and I am celebrating it with my mom a few days late.
I'll try to do it at 3:30, 3:45 at the absolute latest, and I'll play for a minimum of 30 minutes, and maybe IO as a whole for an hour at least, minimum. For having fun, we can do more, but yeah, I will commit to that tomorrow, 100%. Okay, you are flying. I'm flying. Okay, let's see this. Oh, it lowers my special attack. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. So if I hit it again, it would only hit for you a quarter of your health, though. Do I have time to use this? Is that a permanent debuff? Bye, Takanaka. Okay, okay, okay. So maybe I should do that. I feel like I can't remember
Lime, I
what's
wouldn't
good
miss it
against
for the
fires.
world. This game I don't like personally, so I'm gonna go. Love you, like,
Leviathan,
see you soon.
Leviathan, I totally understand. If I'm doing something like when I switch off from playing chess, I know most of the people at the beginning part of my stream are there for chess. So if they don't follow me from what I'm doing after that, then that's fine. If you're not enjoying what I'm currently playing, that's 100%. I will see you tomorrow though. Thank you so much for dropping by and just saying hello. It means the world to me. Thank you so much, Leviathan. I've been enjoying the Roosevelt and all the music you've been suggesting too. I've been listening to a lot of Roosevelt offline, in fact. So you made me toxic again.
Yes, it is. Everyone give appreciation to Lime for caring. Thanks, M8S.
Thank you so much,
We are no
Leviathan.
strangers to love, you know the rules, and so do I. A full commitments. What I'm thinking of, you wouldn't get this from any other guy.
Someone is a big fan of Rick Astley.
Thank you, Cyclonic.
I think I'm Never Gonna Give You Up is actually
you.
on the
I
playlist because
appreciate
someone
it.
came by and recommended that song. Is this still your first Pokemon? Why is he still ramping up? Hold on, let me switch before Giratina. Do you get HP back when you do that? Because your guy has more health
I'll
than
talk
my
that as a
last than
compliment.
that big hit. What? So you're tanky and now you're full health. Okay. Okay. You should, Leviathan, because it was a compliment.
Gotta go now,
He's
though.
a great
Thanks for
artist,
saying those
Tornado.
nice things
And
about
I would
me, though,
love it if you
Cyclonic.
played more Rick Astley. I would love to
Peace.
hear some. I'm going to get this burn off. It's going to happen. Gotta go now. Thanks for saying those nice things about me, though, Cyclonic. Absolutely. Big W, Leviathan, Big W, Tornado. Leviathan and a tornado. Is there a connection there? Feels like there should be a connection between Leviathans and tornadoes. Tsunami. Well, yeah, that too. Can you have a high pressure zone tsunami so that it's anti-cyclonic? Can tsunamis be anti-cyclonic? Wait, or tsunamis aren't even cyclonic. Well, I guess maybe end over end, they're kind of like cyclones. Rick Astley songs. Thank you so much. Well, I have choice scarf, so I have to switch out. 199, It's gonna be close. No, I think I'm faster. No, wait. I think I'm faster. Okay, I think I'm definitely fast. I've got choice scarf. That makes me a lot faster, right? Like a lot faster. Yeah, that's why I'm having to switch out. Okay, water. Is rock good against water? Oh my gosh. Okay, well that is a big rip bozo then. I guess. I don't know much about tsunamis, but they are much more deadly than tornadoes. You say that until you're in the middle of a tornado. Tell me you think a tornado is more deadly when you're actually in the middle of one. Like, if you face tank a tornado, then it's more deadly. I would rather face tank a tsunami over a tornado. But I think generally speaking, yes, tsunamis do more destruction. It's just easier to avoid tornadoes, especially if you live in, like, the mountains. Then you don't even have to worry about it. But that would be true about tsunamis as well, wouldn't it? Okay. Oh, my special attack. Well, that still does a decent amount. I'm going to have to switch him out now, though. Okay, hold on. You got grass and flying. Grass. Do I have a fire? Fire's got to be good against grass, right? Okay. Really? Well, what just happened? You put up a decoy? Okay, okay. I gotta be fast enough. Protect. No! No! Come on! That's fair, but you said there's a chance for protect to fail too, right? Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Deadliest tornado killed 1,300 and deadliest tsunami killed 100,000. Yes, but I bet if you were one of those 1,300, you would understand why you didn't want to be inside that tornado, is all I'm saying. Like, I feel like tornadoes kill people who can't leave their home and are kind of stuck. You know what I mean? Just like the tornado comes coming by and rips their roof off. They're, you know, maybe they fell asleep. You know, something like that. But oh, come on, how come you're always super effective? This is like the first round in reverse all over again. Mm-hmm. See, I switch into things that are dragons resist fire. Okay, that's good. So then I kill you. And I'm half SPA again. Ah. Yeah, that tsunami. Have you ever seen any footage of that tornado? Of that tsunami? You're talking about the one that washed over whole islands, right? Like, it's horrifying the videos of that, because you think a tsunami would be just this wall of water, right? No, no, no. It's not the water. It's what the water is carrying. And so you have this like debris, these whole trees and cars and sharp pieces of metal, and they move like water. It's kind of like a smoothie. If you've ever had a smoothie, you know what I'm talking about? Like, it's like a smoothie of destruction, and it just like wipes over. And if you get caught in that, you're done. Like, it's over. It's like, just pack it up. And it just scrapes away whole buildings too. Okay, water probably not good, you said. Electric v electric? Ow! Wait, what? Oh, I am water. That is electric. Okay. Okay, I see. I see. I'm learning, yeah. World's tallest tsunami happened in Alaska, fun fact. That, dude, I know. Even my other dude. I feel like I gave up one of my Pokemon here. Yeah, but I have rest. Yes, but will it go off? I don't know. Hey, I'm full health over here. I'm full health. Thank you. I needed that. That was probably a blunder on your part, but I needed that. I'm going to lose anyway, but I appreciate that I'm not going to lose so bad. You had low health. Was that weird? Oh, oh, that's funny, actually. You're right, Tornado. I know exactly what you're talking about. It happened in a narrow coastal valley, kind of like a fjord. But that wasn't earthquake. That was like a mountain fell. Like, it was a mountain collapse. It hit the water, and then it pushed the water into this tidal wave. So yeah, that is the tallest tsunami on record. Yes, but it cheated. That feels like a cheap way to get that record. I woke up. Wait, what? Okay, I was about to say. Okay, okay. Should I calm out? Raise the user's special attack and special defense by 1 stage. I have sleep talk. Can I do that? Oh, that works. I'll take random. I know it was in the Fukushima 5 tornado. So I can only... So you're telling me, like, Calm Mind and Dragon Pulse will do nothing because I'm asleep? Okay. But like, manually selecting those moves will do nothing? More Rick Astley! Oh, okay, okay. Don't kill me, don't kill me. I'm alive, I'm alive. No! Oh, thought I was okay. Yeah, I had, if I lived through that, I think I could have got that last rest off. I think I still would have lost, but it would have been closer. Okay, okay. Super effective. I'm starting with the super effective. So just keep it. But aren't you immune, though? Or... I don't remember. Even if it says super effective? 2.6 miles wide. It was a 2013 El Reno, Oklahoma tornado, which was 2.6 miles wide. I would have loved to have been there for that. Did it have like the cloud wall and everything so where you could see it really well? Not this 2x SPA thing again. It's rock. Okay, it wasn't ground type. Okay, okay. Don't hit me. Okay, okay. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I actually... Every time I see that XPA buff on you, I'm like, I'm about to die. Do you know a lot of tornado facts just in general, Tornado? Like, are you just like a tornado fact Andy? Like, I'm a, what do you call him? Well, not a wallaby. Wombat. I'm a wombat Andy. I can tell you all about wombats. Extremely effective. Ooh. It's not going to go off, though, is it? Of course it's not going to go off. Even with 0.5x defense, it still didn't go off. I had a super effective. I've never had that before. Bug fire. Is water good against fire, or do they cancel each other out? Okay, okay. Thank you for giving me a chance to win one by like effectively cheating for me. A tornado hit my high school after I graduated and tore the rooftop. Did it really? Wow. Did anyone get on tape? A brotherhood. You guys are lucky. Do you remember the duck and cover? Did you guys ever do like nuclear fallout duck and cover or like storm? Like you go into the hallway and you put your head against the wall and you duck and cover? You know how sad I was? I went my entire life without having a chance to actually use that knowledge. It's like I never got a nuclear blast. I never got a tornado. I never had to stop, drop, and roll. Do you know how sad it is? I never got set on fire and had to stop, drop, and roll. All that training, all that knowledge gone to waste. You know, it's like if someone's on fire, throw a wet blanket over them. Don't throw oil on them. Don't hit them with, use a fire extinguisher. Don't use a can of silly string because it will explode. All that knowledge gone. Useless. Super effective. I have a super effective. Critical hit! Yeah, what was funny is the posters were stuck on the wall. That's because they used that poster tack. I don't know where teachers got that stuff, but that's that tacky stuff that just, if it was left on there for a month, it would just take the wall off with it. I think they only give that to teachers. Why did my move not go off? Lustrous globe. What does that do? Lustrous globe. Okay, okay. Oh, I'm not going to move first this time, am I? You debuffed my speed. No! And had winds up to 140 miles per hour. The one that tore off your brother's school? That hit your brother's school? Hit on a Sunday night. So no one was there then, probably on a Sunday night. They didn't have school on a Sunday. Bug. I feel like bugs would be weak to fire. Or grass? Is grass good against? Okay. Ah, okay. Is this true for all Pokemon games? Like, because I've seen like complicated charts before. Should I download one of those? Okay, okay. I have no idea. Deals damage to the target equal to the user's level. The user's also does 85. Okay. That you know that off the top of your head is just so... My speed! Not again! I need that! It was going faster than your guy. Don't kill me. I thought I went first. Oh, no, I didn't. You're right. Actually, you know, I said that, and then I immediately realized I was wrong. I must have been hallucinating. Thank you so much for the songs, Tornado. You got to go, but I'll cue a song. Thank you so much. I love the song request. Appreciate you so much. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for the tornado facts and the tsunami facts. You are a plethora of knowledge when it comes to natural disasters, and I appreciate that. If you want to know about wombats sometime, let me know. I can tell you all about wombats, though. Okay. Why is my Blissey still alive? Yeah, but didn't you go first and you killed me? Wow. All right. Oh, are you just... Ah, no. That would have been the smart thing to do, but that's not what I did. Gotcha. See what you mean. Yes, I did. I see that. Stealth Rock did nothing. Okay. All right, that makes sense. I want to hear Tornado's last song. Now, see, you're having a hard time getting through my Blissey, but I'm having no chance getting through your Vaporeon. So let me swap this out. You're a water. Oh. Now, grass has got to be good against water, right? Because grass, like, eats... Okay. Uh-huh. Balba. So, okay, so fire good against grass good against electric good against... I missed it. Did I crit? Did you burn me with a 10% chance again? How do you live against that? What? Please. Your desire to live, your will to live shows me no respect. That was from Blissey, right? Oh, Thunderwave, yeah. They definitely remember being an electric. What? That's not fair. Okay. Ow! Can I just spam my heal? Is that a thing? Okay. Yeah, let me look. I don't know why. What I've been doing. Yeah, exactly. Let me just use this. Resisted. I'll take your word for it. Whoa, maybe just by a hair? Mine is 180. Good game. I won one. I won one. I did it. I did it. Did I? Okay. I don't. Yeah, me too. Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it. I see it. Yeah. This is a weird song. I'm gonna skip that. Oh no, that was. Oh no, that was a Cyclone song. Never mind. Let me go back. Go back. No. Okay, now I'm irritated at myself. Oh well. Oh well. Uh-oh. Not that percent healing thing again. Did I really? Well, it's overpowered, so... Is your guy not doing anything? What am I missing? Oh, I see that. What does that affect when I swap Pokemon? What the... Okay. Eventually my thing's gonna make you flinch. What does flinch do? Okay. Okay. Let's try this then. Let's try this. Oh, I lose speed and defense. Oh my gosh. Mm-hmm. Ah. See, this song is gonna make me cry. Te yo. Okay. Hey, ow. Yeah. So, oh, right. Gotcha. Iron treads. Ooh, I have one of these. Wow. If I go to 0 death, does that mean I get one shot by anything? Gotcha. This is fun. So if I swap out, do I lose my 3x attack thing? Dang it. I will be a class cannon. I prefer to be... Jeez. Oh, is that why that's happening? I was wondering where that extra attack was coming from. Holy crap. Over 1,000 ATK now. I don't move very fast anymore, though. Yeah. I'll take a screenshot of it. Print screen. It's the first time I've ever seen it. That's funny. 1,046, in fact, but my speed has been nerfed to 95. So I'm probably... Yeah, of course. So I take damage from these spikes now. Okay. Normal flying. Didn't you say fairy was good against that? Ow! Oh, okay, okay. I'm gonna get this. I'm just gonna need to download one of those gigantic graphs. The user recovers. Yeah. But I'm here to learn. I want to know every single thing now. I must know how everything works. Okay. Ow. Do you have leftovers or do I have leftovers? I have leftovers. I'm just gonna keep spamming this until something happens. Zeb Striker. Electric. It's fairy. I don't know if that's good or bad. See, do I have time? No, I see. That's what I mean. Now I know I messed up because I did Calm Mind thinking, okay, well, I'm going to get some SPD and SPA going on, but I'm going to die before I have a chance to benefit from either of those, aren't I? I mean, you just hit me for a lot. Like a lot. Why did I go first that time? Are we like equal speed or something? Okay, see, I learned something. Where did the ability... Okay, I gotcha. Yeah. And you said this is a fan-made thing? Like some people have put this together all by themselves just for... Jeez, that's so cool. That feels like me a few games ago, and I can't remember what it was, but it's like there was nothing I could do to finish the thing off. Just kept healing and healing and healing. Give me that HP. Give me that HP. Triage OP and leftovers. I have triage and leftovers. That which does not one-shot me, I take. Oh, jeez. That was really close. So close. Is there resignations in this thing? Like if the game is like clearly lost, like you can just forfeit? The X on the top. Oh, I see it. I see it. Got it. This is fun. The time is just about midnight. I'm gonna call my stream here. I think everyone has kind of checked out anyway. Well, I'm gonna let it ride. No, I started a little bit early anyway. Yeah, I started a half hour early. So I'm just gonna say goodbye to stream. Bye stream. If anybody is lurking about, thank you so much. I will be on stream 2 to 6 p.m. tomorrow Eastern Standard Time. We have a 24-hour stream on Thursday. We have a giveaway on the 31st. Bye, Ben. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being on stream. Being on stream. If you want to keep playing, I'm definitely going to still stick around for that. But I am going to close off stream. If I'm forgetting anything, check me out tomorrow. And